Hey, what's up, guys? Sunday, it is Monday Eve.
FBI, open up!
There we go. Hey, we got Obi-Wan Nairobi kicking in the front door there. What is going on, sir? Welcome to you.
FBI, open
Second
up!
one there. Snowball falling in right in after them. Very nice. Thank you, gentlemen. Well, first stream back after a few days here.
FBI, open up!
Tristan
FBI, open
and
up!
Mr. Tickles. There's the four-man stack there. Everybody's gotten in through there. Tristan's trying to make his way over to the pantry, though. I think you can work your way over there, sir. I'll keep the doors open for you this time. Let's see. So we had a question up in chat as we were waiting here. So Mr. Tickles is asking, do we have a way to report the team killing exploit that people are doing in PvP? Well, going there. There we go. Taken off of the deck as if we were a, well, B2s don't take off the deck there, but a B2 heading out on some secret mission far away across the world there. Yo, defy all odds coming on in. What is going on? How you doing, sir? Yeah, the team killing exploit. I'm not sure what he's referring to. If it's just people team killing and then taking your stuff. So they're trying to tap down on that by having the aggressor system, right? And they shouldn't be able to loot your body, I think, if they're the aggressor. In fact, I think they're not able to loot their own bodies. But yeah, maybe if you can explain what the team killing exploit is. In any case, let me check the Discord here, because I think, let me see here. There's probably a way that you can submit.
FBI, open up!
There he is. That should be the fifth one there. Dr. Lord Snake. Dr. Lord Snake, working your way in through the side door there. You missed that four-man stack in the front. Okay, so Mr. Tickle says they stab you and then redeploy so they don't get the aggressor.
FBI, open up!
Interesting. Cam Malone. Cam Malone, somehow you worked your way in through the back door there, sir. Cam Malone, you're lucky. Not everybody gets through the back door there. Won't let him breach solo. Hey, there you go. Did you want the side door along with them? There you go. You can have it. You're probably closer to the pantry over on that side. Okay, so they stab you and then redeploy so they don't get the aggressor, and then they just grab your stuff and leave. Are you talking about back at base? Because if they're going to redeploy, they got to be like right there, right? If they stab you in the neck, you go coma before you can stop it. They do it in the cops. Huh. That is not something I had heard of before. No, but I am taking a look at the Gray Zone Warfare Discord here. Looking to see if they have an area to where you can submit tickets like that. I mean, community support, you can reach out to community support altogether. However, I would probably think if this is something that is kind of widespread and it's not like a bug in the game, not like a technical bug in the game, they've probably heard of it before. But I would recommend doing that, heading on over to their Discord, submitting a community support ticket there. Would probably be your best way to go about it. Lost 2 full kits last night of it. Man, dude, I would immediately just jump off the server. Yeah, server hop, go somewhere else. Just got to avoid the griefers like that until they get something fixed in there, right? Okay, let's see here. Keeping up. Tristan's going to share the snacks. That's very nice of you, Tristan. So Cam saying that the community seems chill. Some random dude gave me like 150K worth of gear just because it was only your second raid in. You will find that about the Gray Zone Warfare community. Yes, sir. So what these guys tend to do, they'll speed run through a bunch of tasks. They'll start collecting up a bunch of money. They'll go on loot runs. They'll do just all kinds of crazy stuff. And then they just want to help out the rest of the community. So they'll be like a Sherpa. If you want, they'll help you out on tasks. They'll drop you equipment. It's good karma. They're passing along some really good karma out there. And I hope that the community stays that chill. I hope it stays that, what's the word I'm thinking of? It's going to be the opposite of toxic. They are very wholesome. It's a wholesome community. Okay, so Zombie had an issue with guys storming by them being loot goblins. Yeah, I can't say that I've run into it. Jake coming in, gave a dude all my $164,000 in money, some gear, dipped out, reset my character yesterday. There you go. Yeah, if you're going to reset your character, might as well, right? Just give it all to the cause. Yeah, if you guys are watching over there on YouTube, this must have been a symptom of getting kicked off YouTube for that one stream. But Restream, for whatever reason, is not bringing your guys' chat into my OBS, but I do have chat open over there, just so that you all know. I'm keeping track. But I might have to look to a different side. So if you see my eyes going off to stage left over here, that's when I'm looking at you guys. That's when I got you. So we'll just have a couple more screens that I got to keep an eyeball on there. We got Faisal coming in over on the vertical. What's going on, Faisal? Welcome to you, sir. Still chose Mithras? Hey, Mithras is the way to go, brother. Mithras for life, my friend. That's how we do it. Mr. Tickle saying that it was really bad last night. Also, I'm starting to hate Mithras players.
Let me see your war face. Bullshit! You didn't convince me. Let me see your real war face. You don't scare me. Work on it.
Sir, yes, sir!
He is a hard man to please there. So the PvP people have an ego, bro. Hey, that does not necessarily go for just Mithras players. That is, yes. You will run into that in any game. But that's just kind of the aspect of PvP, right? That's what they want to get out of PvP. Is a chance to best people out there. So with them making keys so easily obtainable, can't loot anywhere anymore because everything's going to be looted. So we heard about that with the SRS key. Did that go the same way with other keys? Mr. Tickles, I got called slurs by a solo because he attacked us and we played as a squad. Well, I think that stuff's pretty easily reportable, right? They're not supposed to be saying stuff that's against terms of service there. Yeah, so I think probably the best thing you can do, you got to collect up evidence, right? So make sure that you get screenshots if anything funky's happening like that, get names, stuff like that. You can talk to them over on the Discord. Drop a community support ticket. I should be able to help you out with something there. But like I said, if it's something that's rampant, dude, they probably heard about it from other people. I'll bet you content creators have probably already gotten in contact with them as well. Let them know. So I do bet that they are. They're probably on it there. Southpaw Slogger, what is going on, sir? Southpaw Slogger, you have worked your way in through. I think you kicked yourself in the pantry door itself. Yeah, I think you're the first one there. Everybody else is going to come rushing in behind you there, trying to pick up some of my chips. Yeah, some other yummy snacks that I've got in there. Maybe some of the chocolate salty balls. I don't have my chocolate salty balls down here because they're in the pantry.
FBI, open up!
Sir Brisk, what is going on, sir?
FBI, open up!
And Mother 141, guys, you guys are roping in from the rooftop. Yeah, you guys managed to cut a hole in the roof and are now breaching through the ceiling now. Southpaw Slogger, hey Tango, did you download the NVIDIA update? Ooh, good question. Very timely. In fact, I did download the NVIDIA update right before the stream. So we're going to figure out.
Hard work, earn more pay. Hard work, do it every day.
Yo, defy all odds. Get me to run a couple. Get me to run a couple right here before we going here. Everybody's hanging out in the pantry there. So yes, we did download the latest NVIDIA update. I did a little bit of running around before stream, but I mean, we weren't like fully live with all of the different screens that I have. It was really just Gray Zone Warfare running, OBS running, because I just wanted to make sure that things were going to be smooth. Because as we know, the big problem that we had with the latest NVIDIA driver last time was that it would drop out the game. The game would crash. So I think with everything that I did for a little bit of playtest earlier today, it seems like things are stable. What's the NVIDIA update? Snowball, it's just the latest driver. Yes, I do believe that the newest Gray Zone Warfare with the patch is able to handle the latest NVIDIA driver, so things should be good there. Mother 141 tried to make the breaching charge work, but your shingles on the roof wouldn't let you. Had to grab the diamond edge saw. Yeah, just cut straight through, man. If you guys notice in the outro video that I have of all those Rangers, they're cutting through rebar because you blow a hole in a concrete wall. You got to cut through the rebar so that you can keep going, keep breaching. Yeah, so they do take a circular saw out there with them. They'll do it on rebar. They'll do it on chain link fence. That circular saw is a breacher's essential. All right, Frankly Daddy saying, last night my PC restarted from out of the blue. What were you doing? What happened? Was that because of the game? I've not had a PC restart. I can say that. Okay, so you were in game and it happened. A very woody aroma and fibrous, says Tristan. All right, let's see what we're... So I'm hoping... I'll bet you this can isn't going to show up on screen here. Let's try it. Ah, yes, it does not show. Okay, so I've got the Predator can again. The Predator can here is severed lime. You'll probably be able to see... Well, actually, no, you might not be able to see the label on it. Severed lime. So I did get a bunch of deliveries of Liquid Death. This is good. I'm swimming in it now. We will have a different flavor every night. Well, every 3 nights. And then we wrap around here. Sir Brisk, I love that one. Yes. Liquid Death, sponsored by Predator. Yeah, severed lime. Don't sleep on lime, guys. Don't sleep on it. It's actually really, really good. I do like it. It's still not going to beat out cherry. Cherry's definitely tops in my book. But severed lime is definitely, it's moving up, maybe even closer to second place now. It's pretty damn close there. So I've got that one. I also have the orange flavor as well. So that's going to be kind of the rotation, at least for now. Beautiful. And we're going with the Cross Sykes mug tonight, gentlemen. I had to give my mag dump mode a break so I could, get everything cleaned out and get it ready for service. So this time around, we're going to be rocking the Cross Sykes mug for a little while here. Drinking my severed lime out of it. Pina Colada there, Snowball. Thank you so much. I might try it. The only place that I saw that had it was Target, though. Like, this doesn't seem like it's a new one. I don't know why. I'd never seen it before. I was kind of under the impression that it was a limited time edition that was kind of new, but I didn't see anything on the website. All I saw was over at Target. Drinking Dr. Death at the moment, says Tristan. Brother, that is a good one, man. They actually did they had a good analogous type of Dr. Pepper flavor to it. I don't know how they did it. Very drinkable, though. I like it. Mr. Tickle says that I get my water from the ice in my whiskey glass. Is that how you hydrate, sir? If you get one of those like really big spherical ice sphere, that's quite a bit of water in there, actually. Wonder how the root beer Wrath tastes? Not bad. I can say not bad. So the 2 soda flavors that I got was the Dr. Death and the root beer Wrath. And I mean, both of them, for not being actual sodas, they do replicate the flavors pretty well. If I were drinking root beer, I would just want an actual root beer. You get the flavor, but you don't really get like the creaminess of it. Root beers, like a really good root beer has kind of like a creaminess to it that I don't think you're going to get replicated with a Liquid Death. But the flavor's straight on there, man. The flavor's good. All right, so in Gray Zone Warfare, what is butterbeer? Butterbeer? Who does butterbeer? Because that's a Harry Potter thing. Isn't Liquid Death? Yeah, so who does it? Is butterbeer... That's not a brand, right? Is it a flavor? If it's a flavor, who does it? Hey, we got CJ. How come I didn't see that pop up with my notification? CJ, 55 coming in with that follow there. Thank you so much, CJ. Welcome onto the team here. All right, so what we were doing in Gray Zone Warfare, I got one task that's left open. It is time locked. So we're going to need to run it, but I'm going to need to find a server that's going to be closer to the time because right now in Central, it is 10 in the morning. It's going to take a while for it to get 10 at night. As I take a look at the servers in the United States here, it looks like, well, US East is probably the closest at 2 in the afternoon. How come my music died? Music, I need you to stick up with me here. Let's keep going. Okay, so they have it at Disney and you can order it online. When you order it online, is it coming from Disney? That would be interesting. Wonder if they sell it canned. Oh, come on, music. Come on, music. You're killing me here. Do I need to close out some windows? Hopefully not. I'd really like this to keep going. Keep it up. Okay, so yeah, not sure who makes it, but they do, huh? So, okay, so coming from Disney. That's interesting that you could order it online from them. All right, so I think we might have to go US East, right? That was the closest one. 2:30 in the afternoon. I think I like that one. Let's go ahead and jump on in. Yeah, here we go. Let's get it. Black screen of death now. Come on, OBS. Give me the visuals. Give me the visuals, OBS. I might have to jump in and out here. Whoa! Tristan hitting us up with that banger of a song. All right, let's go back to chatting. Back to the gameplay. There we go. Hey, we got Martin coming in with that follow there over on Twitch. What's going on, Martin? Marty, welcome to you, sir. Okay, so we are running here. Let me keep an eye on the frames. The game always needs to like warm up a little bit when you first get in. Hey, so with the newest update, it does look like I am eking out about 10 to 15 more frames than I normally do. However, YouTube is just crunching on my freaking upload here. Come on, let's go. Let's go, YouTube. Keep it up. All right. Okay, cool. I think we're ready then. Tristan saying that I believe the DDM4 is as close to GWAT arrow rifle as you can get. Well, yes. If it has the RIS-2, that's going to be your like SOP mod block 2, right? Now, we didn't start really using the LVPOs, the LPVOs, low power variable optics. We didn't really start using those until like super late in GWAT. And even then, it was probably more so like reserved to SF units were moving over to these things. I do believe Rangers and everybody else were still with like EOTech. Yeah, EOTech's probably your more common ones that you're going to find. But yeah, that's actually pretty damn close with that DD RIS-2. And I'm a fan of the DD RIS-2. Frankly, Daddy, why is the 20-inch better? So the 20-inch is going to be more accurate. I do believe that the time to kill is also going to be a little bit lower as well, because it is getting out a little bit more velocity. SF units use SCAR iron sights. You talk about taking the iron sights off the SCAR and putting it onto their M4s. Ooh, I forgot to turn on my ears. Let's go. We got the ears. Yo, Mountain Man B, what's going on, sir? Welcome to you. The DD underbarrel, says Link. What are we doing with the underbarrel? Oh, I don't have anything on the underbarrel. Good call. Wonder what happened to it. Was that just my oversight? I don't have a laser on it either. This is curious. What did I do to this thing? All right, so we're going to need then, is it the AFG2? Yeah, that one's Picatinny. So let's get the AFG2. I think that I've got a laser. I'm pretty sure I've got a PEC I can throw on it. Yeah, you guys know I've been running some 0 to hero, so I have not been really needing to use my backup here. So I wonder if something happened in the meantime. Maybe I stripped it down. All right, and the PEC. So PEC is right side, light is on the left. Feel good enough about that. We did score some 60-round mags, which reminds me, I should probably go and see if we got any available. Those 60-rounders sell out really fast, guys. Yeah, see, out of stock on this server. At some point, you might have to, like, server hop to go find yourself some 60-rounders. The DD foregrip. Link, I don't roll that way. Yeah. Yeah, we do the AFG. Mother 141 in Customs Friday, we found out that flashbangs do not blind NVGs. I'm pretty sure that's not how they work, yeah. Not only would they blind your NVGs would probably be completely burned out. Keys. Do I need keys? What was the last task I needed to do? This goes over to Tiger Bay. So yeah, so let's go ahead and bring my big map keys with me. Gosh, guys, my music is freaking killing me, man. I need to figure out why it does not like to run smoothly anymore. All right. Well, that's good to go there. So Frankly is saying with a 16-inch, you got 50 plus recoil control. So this guy here, what did we throw on it? We're rocking the 20-inch barrels. Recoil control is up to 50%, which is looking pretty good there. So do you think if we go down to, like, what was it, a 16, that you get more recoil control out of the 16? Because we've got a 1. We're at nearly 1 MOA. Pretty darn close. Okay, I do know I need a tracker for this guy. Yeah, we got to get that tracker, and the task takes me to Tiger Bay Restaurant. Which I want to say is, yeah, this guy right here. After 2200. Out of all the servers, though, I think this is the closest one here. Swanson said, it's because you're too beautiful for music? I don't think that's it. I think there's something happening, perhaps with the internet service. That's got to be the thing. That's the only time that YouTube starts getting a little... You know what? Let me run a speed test. Let's see if there's anything going on with my speeds. I have not checked this in forever. Now, I've got fiber, so they should be equal ups and downs. But this will be an interesting test here. Because YouTube is running. YouTube's having a hard time pulling the information down. All right, so we are over 2 gigs up. I'm sorry, 2 gigs down. 2 gigs up. I mean, it's a fat frickin' pipe, man. I should have enough bandwidth here to bring down YouTube. I don't know. Whatever. Kind of lame. See, like right there, music just died. Did you put together a GTA? Snowball, did you see that? Yeah. Yeah, so Caleb apparently is in town. She's hanging out with Caleb. And when I saw her pictures with Caleb, I was just like, that looks very much like they could be some GTA characters. So I'm going to come down from Juliet 1. Yo, Mustang lad, what is going on, sir? Oh, wait. Okay, so it's the restaurant by the water? Oh, I'm going the wrong place, aren't I? Okay, so it's not that one. It's like... Is it this? It's not this restaurant, is it? Okay, so it's actually going to be down this road then.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
Okay, we'll run that way. Hey, Tristan, where are you guys heading out to eat, man? Snowball, it's quality stuff. It's just a quick throw together. I thought it was funny, though. Coin should be there Thursday. Yes, sir. So coins went out this past Saturday. Yeah, Saturday morning I did. Snowball the Roadhouse. They won't tell you. They won't let you know. They're keeping it a secret, huh? Well, hopefully it's the Roadhouse. I got my fingers crossed for you.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
Tristan says, I hope Raising Cane's. Hey, Cane's is a good place, yeah. Good place. Make sure if you get Cane's that you replace one of the coleslaw, you replace the coleslaw with another sauce. That's our secret. Unless you're a real big fan of coleslaw, you can get that replaced. Just let them know that you want an extra sauce instead. You can't have too much of the sauce.
Ready. 30 seconds.
I hate coleslaw? Well, hey, that works out for you then. Yeah, that's a little secret. You can do that? You can do that. I mean, they'll let you do it. Replace the slide. Hey, okay, so Mechanic says he gets an extra bread. Yo, there we go. Doc Rain coming with the coin slap. 013. I got 082. 021 there coming in, Tristan.
FBI, open up!
Yo, there he is, Stimzer. Stimzer, I've had just about every single entry covered in the house here. That means you may have kicked your way into one of my bathrooms. Luckily, I'm not there. Otherwise, it'd be getting very awkward. Who's buying boots? Oh, oh, oh. We are getting a little tweaky here. Sauce or bread, that's a tough choice. Well, I think if you really, really wanted it, you could get a different, if you wanted extra bread, you can still pay for it. It's not like they're going to tell you no. All right, so I'm coming down from the top side then. These homies just hanging out in the street. Hit. Maybe bread and pay for the extra sauce. That might be the way to go about things. All right, lungs are a little jacked. But the blood's good. All right, so the restaurant. Hold on a sec.
You're hit. You're bleeding, man.
I ain't got time to bleed. Dishonest practices. Boss wants your AAR tomorrow. Civilian boss. Hopefully those things do go well then. Do you have it all prepared? Let's see, task here. This is a dishonest practices. Okay, so this is over on the Pure Restaurant then. There's a couple restaurants, and I definitely went the exact wrong way. We'll make it happen, though. What up, Womble? Mr. Womble's here, the Ghost of Gray Zone. A 6-page AAR. That's a long one, dude. Let's see here. This is the one I want. There we go. So I don't know, there was a video for Jay's 2 cents that showed how to get more FPS out of an Intel PC with NVIDIA card. Don't know if it would work for AMD or not. So what kind of stuff did he do? Did you keep in mind what those tips and tricks are? I'm curious if it would be applicable. Oh. Where your buddies at? usually a couple of you dudes hanging out here. I'm getting a little stutter step. Just a bit. Oh, wait, hold on a sec. I think I noticed. I'm not getting quite as much rain on my reticle anymore. On my glass. I think they toned down on the rain. Toned down on that and the humidity. Whoa, hello. Okay, so we're going to Pier, the Pier restaurant. Well, yeah, that, and it's also only 4:30 in the afternoon. I got some time to wait. Oh, don't crash. Don't crash. Hands off the keyboard now. Cited the Army values in the NCO Creed. What have they got you doing there, brother? Was mobile being screw you, furry brother? Yeah, the website tends to work out a lot better. I don't know why mobile gets a little weird. Yeah, Tiger Bay sound a little quiet now. Don't even really have any dudes yelling at me. Stuck in here for a second. Okay, so I actually looked up the cost to open a Raising Cane's. You need over $1 million in assets to be considered. So that's usually how it goes with franchisees. Yeah, they want you to have some, not necessarily money in the bank, but assets combined. Do they say it has to be liquid assets? Yeah, you tend to have to be kind of up there in order to do it. Okay, so you wrote it for the problems there, and they happen to want to see it. Okay, dropped your message about the cleaning. Mobile froze up into a load loop. Oh. Very odd there. Okay, so it was a reset. It was a setting called resizable bar. You have to use in the NVIDIA profile inspector, says Mustang Lad. Now, was that Jay's video? Yeah, this place must have been closed out here pretty recently. Not hearing anything from over by the mall area. Seems fairly tame. That'd be because I went to the complete wrong side here. I'm coming straight down the street. I'm going to need to hang a Louie down here at the end. Oh, yeah. Checkpoints are down. That's a good sign. That shot just pumped like 3 into the back of his head there. Yo, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Obi-Wan Kenobi coming in with that follow there over on Twitch. Ah, you guys are messing up my eyes. What is going on, Obi-Wan? Welcome to you, sir. Okay, what you got on you, brother? Anything good? Should probably start to take some things from these guys. Collect up a little money. Do a little bit of looting. Do I have the keys to go looting over by the pier area? I do have Tiger Bay Pier. Could go check that out. Bet you it's completely looted out, though. Would be my guess. Yeah, boom, headshot. Tell me about it. We do have a pretty solid MOA rifle here. Follow-up shots are not very difficult to control. Okay, so old Tiger Bay Pier. Is there an entryway in over here? A little hole in the fence maybe, or do I have to go all the way around? Yeah, we got something here. Okay, voice tracks to my right. Seemed like it's outside, though. Outside the fence line, at least. Bodies are down over here. I think Womble's over in the headquarters. Let's go see if we got anything here. Nope, bodies are down on the trail, so... That's an unknown key. Okay. Here's the pier. That's weird. Okay, so pier goes in through the back door, does not open the front door. Very odd. Is the DD-M4 the best weapon in the game, or what would you recommend as a starter weapon? Well, dude, starter that's completely different. Yeah. Definitely not in the starter range. If you're going like, are we talking like level 1? Level 1 traders? Yo, Death Shadow, what's going on, sir? I'm seeing Death Shadow over there on YouTube. How you doing, sir? All right, a plate 6. PGR kit would be nice to bring. I am freaking heavy. So heavy now. All right, being this heavy, do I have a cop nearby? I need to drop this sucker off. Ooh, no, we got Harrison down there. Diamond's up north. That might be my best bet. Yeah, because I bet you everything up north is going to be pretty well and clear. Do a little saunter up there. Can you swim in the game, asks Tristan. Well, there's no water in the game to where you're going to drown. I haven't tried jumping in the bay. So you might be able to die in the bay. I haven't tried jumping in there, but like river crossing, stuff like that, you're able to wade through those, at least for now. I know that they were going to talk about making river passes unpassable when it's raining and there's high water. So there's probably going to be a development to that, I imagine, as they modify the game in future updates. Oh boy, cannot run. Very slow. Get this plate 6 out of my butt, though. I'll feel a lot better. Whoa. Look at that gun smoke, man. That is awesome. Yo, Womble's rolling loud. He must be rocking, what is that, the AK-308? I did not see what he was using. Yo, Cathorlu, what's going on, sir? Hey, man, good to see you here. Okay, so this one is open. Womble's up in it. Okay, so starting rifles. Yeah, man, level 1. Level 1's kind of tough to get around because you don't have very good ammo. Right? You're using, I think it's SP. I want to say it's 5.56 SP, which is pretty much a spitball. But you got to do your best. If you use those M4s, you can go try to farm some better ammo. Right? So if you take down some of the outer sentries over at Nerith, you might get some 5.56. If not, what you can do is take their 7... No, they're 5... Crap. Straight through the frickin' fence there. Woo! What you can do is get their... It is 5.45. If they don't have 5.56, they generally have 5.45. And that's actually pretty runnable. You can do 5.45 out there. SP 5.56 is airsoft, and the AI don't call their hits. Yeah, that's the way to describe it. Yeah, it's kind of useless. So, I mean, level 1 traders is just, it's difficult. But the progression of the game is such that you can take down the AI in the areas that you're supposed to go to. Now, I mean, God help you if you run into any PvP, because there's no telling, man. You have a fast running. When I was a kid, I really wanted to be a fighter pilot. I grew up and I decided to go Army, but I always had that inside of me. I wanted to be a fighter pilot. So yeah, so you're running level 1 gunny. You can't really get anything. Like, your M4s are all real basic, but you can get good stuff. You know, you might switch between 5.56 and 5.45 depending on what you can run. If you start collecting up a bunch of 5.45 out there by going to like Fort Nerith and other tier 3 places, looting cops, right? You can go to cops. You can get some gear off of the AI there. There's different ways that you can farm better stuff. You don't necessarily have to just relegate your stuff to what you can buy. All right, let's get this plate 6 out of my butt. This thing is real heavy here. Okay, 74M. Let's do a little selling. Who wants that? Guys, my menu is starting to get a little laggy. That makes me nervous. When my menus get laggy, that's a sign it's going to drop out. 391 bucks. That's all you guys got for me? We'll work it. Shadesy says, or get the SRS and the BP room keys on your first visits. That is how you can stock up. Okay. I think we're all right. Oh, is this the double door? That's not the double door. But we feel better. We feel a lot lighter. What is this? A Delta bag? Let's see if I got some room here. Pack items. That'll do it. What's up in the Delta bag there? That is a big-ass bag. The BAB. Big-ass bag. Move everything on over. Who's all up over here? I got Womble. Who's this dude? Olympia 450. 450. All right, what time is it? What time is it? 1800? We're still not quite there. So fun fact, my biological dad was a pilot in the Canadian Air Force. Flew F-18s. That's pretty cool. Flying F-18s, man. Yeah, that would be a fun one there. I know higher levels with Vulture, you have to get high-value gear to sell to him. He's kind of a cheapskate. He's not going to give you full price. That's how he works. And also, I've heard people have leveled him up, and there's not been really anything like all that great from him. So I think Vulture's one of those guys that they're gonna work. They're gonna work on him. All right, so I guess back down the street, work my way down towards the pier. We'll take it kind of nice and slow, nice and easy. I'm not in a hurry. I got to get down there at 2200. So we don't want to be too fast with it. Lives up to his namesake, 100%. Yeah, they named him properly there. So that being said, the Twitch drops should give you a good start. Well, the Twitch drops are... Did the Twitch drops give you some ammo? They did give out some good stuff in the Twitch drops. I'm a big fan of all the persistent stuff we're going to be able to keep here. All the aesthetics. Brah. Right in the ear. Yeah, well, we came up this way. Let's just go straight down the street this time. MP7A2 is cool. And the black SVD is nice as well with the Vulture levels. Ooh, does Vulture get you the A2? Let's go and murk this guy. Ah! Whoa, good one. Woo. Good one. I flicked the mouse over there. Womble had him in his sights. Shit, I'm hearing guys now. I'm not seeing them. Is he must be rocking the AK-308. What you rocking there? Oh. Okay, so he's got the he's going loud with the SIG. Just farm with mortars. Those mortars are expensive, dude. Mortar the place and then loot. Yeah, that's a trade-off, man. Each of those mortars is like, what, 13K? 10, 13K, depending on which ones you're using. And then if you use all the long-range ones, man, those things you can't buy. So Jake says that on my reset, I don't have my Twitch drops that I earned previously. Missing your ammo cans? All right, I think in that case, you definitely need to get onto that roster with Gray Zone Warfare. Yeah, let them know about that. Only the clothing carries over. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess if you do a full reset, then yeah, the ammo can's gonna be part of that. Yeah, I rescind my last. Very true. Yep, Cthorlu knows what he's talking about there. So it depends what and who you mortar if the trade-off is worth it. Oh, am I getting shot at over here? Let's hide a little bit. Thank you for throwing up that banger of a song there, my friend. While I'm taking shots. Shots, shots, shots. Someone in here kind of sounds like they want to get murked. I'm kind of feeling throwing off this Razor. Actually, some of these areas definitely still call for the Razor. Get these long shots here. It's getting dark. Jorma says that I didn't get my drops either. Want my flannel. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Did I take that shot in the back? I must have. That was rough. Yep, did get shot in the back here. Let's see. We need to stop the bleeding. Ooh, there we go. Yo, Jorma, you definitely need to put in a ticket then with Gray Zone Warfare about drops. Yeah, get into their drops sign-up roster so if they're tracking that. If you seriously didn't get the drops, do you think that you were supposed to be getting? Let them know. Ooh, God, he, like, shattered every single organ that I've got. Shot me. That looked like it went right in the side. Glad it missed my heart, though. It only screwed me up very, very much. Surprised that I'm still kicking. It looks bad.
Survive!
Survive! We got a little bit more surgery to do. We'll get there. I bring an extra kit. The big kit is stuck up my butt. I just about lost my headphones on that one. Razor, hey, I like how you spelled that one, man. That's cool. Razor coming in with that follow. What is going on, sir? What else do I need? I need another surgery. Am I out of surgeries? I think so. Yep. That is cached. Let's get the big boy. Razor, we're having a good Sunday over here, man. Yeah, we're feeling a lot better. It's been a hectic weekend. But a lot better getting back with you guys here. Okay. Yeah, looking good there now. I definitely need to put that surge kit up in a little bit easier area to access. Chilling on the couch. What's on TV? Ah, the TV's off. And then is this. Can we watch some movies on this thing? I didn't bring any cassettes. We have a VCR down here. Looks like there are some movies down here. You got to hit the power button. Or is it unplugged? It doesn't look like there's any plug in here. Did find me a snack, though. VCR, right? So the top one, I don't know. The top one kind of looks like a VCR. The one down there, that's definitely a VCR. This looks like some types of different cartridges or something, but it's kind of in the shape of a VCR. Looks like it would play cassette tapes. Is that Betamax? Is it for real? Oreo 5, don't mess with me. Now, I've never actually seen Betamax in real life. It's a beta player, says Sergeant. Okay. Cthorlu's saying it's Betamax. Am I the only one missing the boat on that? Like, I had heard of Betamax, but I'd never actually seen one in real life. So that top one was Betamax. Interesting. Now, was Betamax still on tape? Still kind of a similar format, right? Short-lived, lost out to the VCR. Now, I mean, is it because the adult movies decided to go with the cassette tapes? I'm pretty sure that's why the whole DVD Blu-ray thing went the way that it did. At least that's what I heard. It's whatever the adult industry decides to go with that becomes the new standard in technology. Cannot confirm nor deny, says Oreo. Yeah, that's what they say about Blu-ray and DVD. And it's so funny to think that, I mean, even with like, God, so many generations of video formats, the DVD has gone the way of the dodo bird now. It's in the same heap that all those VCR cassette tapes that you have. Video stores, I am actually very sad about our lack of video stores now. That's kind of sad. There was something special about going to a Blockbuster or Hollywood Video on a Friday night, picking out some movies. Yeah, that would be your weekend. I would also rent games, man. It was fun to rent games from those places as well. Blu-ray was adopted because of video games, and then 18 plus, the movies caught up. Got it. It's the last one, but it is out west toward me. What are we talking about there, T? Brap, brap, brap. Some burst. I really do want to take this thing off. I would really like to take this thing off. It's nice for longer shots. But trying to shoot up close is really throwing me off now.
Come on, come on.
Let's do it. Oh, I don't have space. I don't have space. Tracking tag is on. That's why I had so much more space. I stopped putting on the razor. Wow, okay, yeah. Guys are definitely coming back on in here. Violence of action. Run on through. Let's see if I can see him through the foliage here. Negative. Cannot see. Womble's back there wiping the place up. Just completely mopping the floor with everybody there. Blockbuster. Okay, that's what we're talking about. The Blockbuster's over in Bend, Oregon. Is that like the last Blockbuster alive? I have heard about that thing. Why is it still kicking? Is it actually staying in business? Are people actually going there and getting DVDs and stuff? Oh, crap. I might actually need my freaking razor on here now. This AI is really bringing it to me here. Okay, interesting. So the last Blockbuster is still open out there. All right, these guys decided to make it a party again. They were not alive when I came through here the last time. Let's be real, Tango. If you had a Blockbuster locally, you'd still go. I totally still would go. 100%, yeah. Like I said, man, there's something romantic about that. Going and leafing through the DVDs that they had there. They had all the candy there as well, so you can pick up your snacks. Okay. Raise your hands. So who had Netflix back when it was sending you DVDs? Did you guys have a Netflix account back then? Oh. Who's out there? Thought I saw somebody. Okay, so Sergeant did and rented some games. Remember them, but I was young. Okay, so I remember. So I had that service, right? I had that service with Netflix. You would make a queue of all the movies that you wanted to see, and they would send you like 1 or 2 DVDs at a time based on the level that you were at. But at some point, like all that folded under. And I remember the very last DVD, I still have it. And I think they charged me for it. I think it was Lincoln. I think Lincoln with Daniel Day-Lewis was the last movie that I had from Netflix that I still have on hand. Now I don't have the box for it because they would send it to you with like those little paper sleeves. So I still have it in its paper sleeve somewhere around here. Care of Netflix. Cthulhu saying that there was a red box for a while, but Netflix was never available in your area. Okay, so they did the whole DVD thing. Got it. You guys still have a few red boxes. Yeah, the red box thing. That's I did not partake in the red box thing. Lively Bately coming in. I had my Blockbuster card and all that. Nice. Lively Bately coming in. I had my Blockbuster card and all that. That's my voice blowing in my own ear there. All right. Let's see here. The last movie that I got from a video store was Arn the Knight Templar. So that was a Swedish movie. I've not heard of that one. How long ago was that? Still have it there. Smokey the One coming in with that follow over there on Twitch. What is going on, sir? All right, what time have we got? 2,000 hours. We still got a second here. Tristan saying that I'm a sap for romance and medieval movies from 2015, and you still got it. Do they have late fees now? That was coming from Redbox? They turned the video store into a Dollar General. So it is weird when they do that kind of thing, right? And they switch over to a different store, but it still has the same shape of the old store. Kind of still has that same old feel. It's kind of like when they refurbished an old Pizza Hut into something else. Like, where did I see? I saw somebody had bought one and like turned it into a house, an old Pizza Hut house. Now looking at it, you still see the roof line. It's completely the same. It's just a Pizza Hut house. Forbidden Lemons, what is happening, sir? Tango!
You know when you've been tangoed.
Lemons, what's going on, my man? Lemons, I saw you were playing some Tarkov earlier, brother. Were you playing with any of the boys? Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh, in the head. Finally got me. Can't be just walking around there willy-nilly. So Harrison should get me pretty close. Good thing I tagged my body. That's all right. We still got time before I can do that task. Those guys were angry. They got me, boys. They got me. All right, I need to run this out east and then turn my way up the street. Yeah, we're not going to come from the north anymore. Gosh darn. All right, so Lemons is saying, oh, yeah, don't walk into that. Lemons was saying I was trying to make a video, started editing, and deleted by accident. Oh, no. No backup? So you deleted your work in progress, huh? Is that how that worked? That sucks, man. I'm sorry about that. It is one of those days, huh? Yeah, I bet the house has a smell to it. Almost all old Pizza Huts smell the same. It's all that baked in grease. It's all there, man. But you know how like some places will be haunted by evil spirits? I want to say that old Pizza Huts are haunted by fun memories. I could live in an old Pizza Hut. All those old Pizza Huts probably got smoked into, right? If they were around for any amount of time, they had the ashtrays, people were smoking in there. Okay, so Lemons deleted a load of clips, deleted the 2 main files in error. That is frustrating. Yeah, that is frustrating. Sorry to hear that, brother. All right, here's my conundrum. I have not cleared from the south. There's most likely going to be guys over at the gas station. What to do about it? The baked-in grease and the smell of minimum wage. Mr. Wild. Touche. Hey, that's a lot of hard work. It smells of hard work. Yeah, son of a scav. All right, coming up through the woods. Let's get back to my body there. Yeah, F in the chat for Lemons. F in the chat, boys. Yo, Smokey the One. I must have missed your notification there. Smokey the One coming in with that follow there. As I'm coming running through the jungle in the dark. My guy was actually kind of sauntering as I was running. Yeah, that guy caught me with a good one. Right in the side of the head as I was trying to get over to cover. Not a lot to be done about that, though. All right. Keep an eye on YouTube there. Yo, what's going on, Edwin Johnson? I see you over there. All right, where's the body at? Snaps and pops in the distance, running through the solid heat in the jungle. Climate is hard work cadence. It's the perfect cadence for this. Not only that, but we were talking about minimum wage over at Pizza Hut as well. Smoking my body out. That makes it a lot safer there. Thank you, sir. Providing that cover. All right, we peel back. I wonder if that does actually... 2100, we're getting close. I could probably hang out over at restaurant and do this. So I wonder what the numbers are actually behind that. How it stops the enemy from seeing you. Lemons, this is my domain. Over on YouTube, there you are, sir. Lemons hopping back and forth. Hopping back and forth on one leg there. All right, so I think this thing is supposed to be along the side. I think it's marking one of these containers. Let's see. That was place a tracker in a weapons crate, Tiger Bay restaurant. So yeah, it should be one of these crates. And I've got another hour. Hey, what's up there? He's shining the light down on the crate. So he knows all the good parkour tricks out here. Let me try getting up on it. Let's see. Let's go. Table. Can I pull rooftop? No. Get your breath. Get your breath. Let's see. Is it up here? No. No, can't be that one. I don't see it though. That's like the only place there. Oh my god. I need to get my there we go. Yeah, that is it's very frustrating. Oh, is that about to throw me into the water? Can't stay up there. Oh, just going up the containers. Of course, I'm too tired to do any climbing. I'll just quit running around. I'm so winded. All right, 21-24. This should be coming soon. Cthulhu, at least the AI shouldn't respawn on top of you. They shouldn't. At least these guys should not. Have you not had the AI respawn over at Nerith, like right next to you? It has definitely happened to me. Yeah, I don't know about these guys, like all in these lower tier areas, but in the tier 3 areas, I've seen it happen. Hey, Sergeant 0311 got my Marine shirt yesterday. It looks good. Nice. Happy to hear that one, man. Yeah, so the t-shirts, real nice straight out of the box, man. I kind of like them after a wash. After a wash, they get a little bit tighter through the chest and the shoulders. Kind of like feels how they, like how it should fit. Bit more of a fan of that. Yeah, I proudly rock my Marine shirt. Let everybody know I'm not a Marine. Just supporting my crayon-eating brothers there. There are spots that still do. Okay, so they're looking to fix that then. Yeah, they're not supposed to spawn right on top of you. But definitely has happened. All right, 21-35. I need time to go a little bit faster. So close, we're almost there. Yeah, I think the most egregious time where I've had the AI spawn on top of me was over at Nerith. And it's the thing where you're like, you are up in the HQ. You have gone through there and you've cleared everybody out. You do your task, and like as soon as you turn around, they are all right there. And it's just real bad when they're spawning over at HQ because then they got you pinned in. You got to fight your way out through all that. Hide behind posts. He is moving around like Batman. Splish, splash, splish, splash. I hear him. Now, is he splish splashing up on top of the roof? It must be water on the roof, maybe? Yeah, because it sounds like he's walking on water. Huh. Hey, Womble, is there water, like, in the gutters up there or something? Huh. Yeah, odd sounds there. Bugged audio, is that what it is, Diggy? Come on, just let me get up there. Freaking tired again. IPFF coming in. Jesus walked on water. Pretty sure Womble does too. Confirmed. All right, 10 minutes. We're so close. I can check the ammo box while we're at it. BT545? Yes, I will take it. AP762 by 5.4? That's pretty big. Okay, I'll do that. Let's go. 8 game minutes. If he does not, I won't be mad. Just disappointed, Cthulhu. Pretty sure he does. Yeah, don't have to worry about that. Now, out of all the names that I could give Womble here, you know, he's got many of them. The Ghost of Grey Zone, Batman, Obi-Wan Nairobi. Jesus is probably not one of those. Although, still walking on water. And he does perform miracles. So pretty much the same thing. He has come back from the dead several times. Have witnessed that. Yeah. Pretty good spot for sniping people in Tiger Bay. Yeah. So the approach to Tiger Bay, for sure. People coming up this way through the woods, through the jungle, straight down this street. You probably got a really good view down there. I wonder how much of Tiger Bay Central you can actually get a view of from up on the top. $2,200. All right. Nope, not that one. God, I totally thought it was. It's got to be over here, right? High tracker. There we go. Now, that completes the tasks, right? There we go. Tasks complete. 185. But now I think what we're going to have to do. We're sitting at level 41, man. I have to get my guy leveled up here. I think we're going to need to go out and hit up the... we might have to hit up the squad tasks. Yeah, coastal signals. You down for some squad tasks? All right. Let's do it. Oh, no, I need to get him in my squad. Oh, so you can't do a squad task unless you have a squad together, huh? Interesting. I did not know that. Well, there we go. Now we can accept it. All right, so over here we need to go get the data from the measuring stations in the Tiger Bay area. Old Tiger Bay Pier, got it. Cement Factory, Kamsao Lake, Old Blocks. All right. Well, Old Tiger Bay Pier. I'll go hit that one since I kind of know where that's at. Let's see if I can live through this now. Need 2 people to squad up to do tasks. Did not know that. Yeah, I was wondering if you could do them on your own, but it turns out, no. You at least have to have another person. Did I do the hidden tasks? I think I've done one. I still need to do the one that is along the outside of the Ground Zero area. So this one up over here, yeah, I still need to do that. Pretty sure I haven't done that one. But how many hidden tasks are there? Why do they need measurements? Who is Fifth Dimension Incorporated? I will go and give them their measurements if they're so curious. Moxiflox, Suture Kit. Yeah, I'll take you. I'll take you. I could use you at some point, Suture Kit. Jesus! That was pretty close. I didn't see him. Did Womble already take him out? How? Or was that Womble's shot? That didn't sound like a 308. Must have been him. I don't see anybody else out here. Definitely nearly made me poop my pants. Fifth Dimension is the company name for on the survey devices. Ah, interesting. Okay. All right, so he's checking down the pier. What are the other areas? If he's checking down pier... Oh, crap. Where's it? Where's the task at? Okay, Old Tiger Bay Pier. Station located north of Cement Factory. Oh, he already has one marked out, the Old Blocks. Okay, so I will head towards Old Blocks. He's got coastal signals already. At Doomsgate. Okay, I know that one. Elderly Delivery. I don't think I've ever done that one. Goods Hunting, Needle in the Jungle, and Rebel Path. So Rebel Path, I do believe we have done. Actually, I don't remember if... It would tell me if I didn't complete it, right? Yeah, I'm guessing we found that one. But Needle in the Jungle, I don't recall. Goods Hunting, I don't think I did. No, Elderly... Well, that's what I get for not paying attention. Completely effing it up for the squad. Ah! Womble, I'm sorry.
God damn it! We lost!
We
We fucking
lost!
super lost, man! Tell him, McCluskey.
Womble, I'm sorry. That was stupid of me. Goodness gracious. Okay, so from Diamond. At least that should be an easier run straight down the street. Huh? I'm not sad quite as much as I am embarrassed. That was real bad. All right, what is the secret to getting back to my body? Because I'm kind of thinking maybe those guys over at the UNLRA headquarters are spawning back in. Might need to be pretty sneaky about this. Yeah, I'm going to come all the way around here. Put a helmet on, says Infected Big Toe. I have been running without a helmet, haven't I? I've been showing off the luxurious silver locks there. A helmet would help. They have been shooting me in the head a couple times. Yeah, that's solid advice. Thank you, sir. On the bright side, it's time to do the task. No. We did the task. Yeah, we are complete. We are task complete. Good to go. My problem is that I'm trying to do the squad task, and I think I failed it for us. Bad tango. Very much not paying attention. Yo, Random Gaming, what is going on, sir? That gray hair is going to be red. Going to be soaked with blood. Okay, nobody over here. Got to run through the jungle. Orient towards my body. On the marker. Not my finest moment. Oh, crap. Getting shot at. Go. Okay, that kind of sounds like Womble. That sounds like his AK-308. Okay, my body was like over along this side. Let me get a little bit closer. Oh, no. Yeah. Point number 2. Got it. Like right up over here. Got shot in the side of the head. There we go. Gotta run through the jungle. Oh, his head exploded. I wouldn't mind just a tad bit more gore in this game. That would be kind of cool. Until then, I will just imagine it. Yeah, all these guys are getting really angry at me now. Let us take off the 30mm rings and go iron sights on this. If I get close enough, we'll see each other. Jesus, that was... He's shooting at me through the, Woo. Okay, yeah, they definitely are starting to come back around. Okay, working for cover. I have a minor bleed, but a headache. What's that about? Ah, the bone. Let's get that bone splinted up. Incursion RR is getting an update. Kind of wish... Jesus Christ, that was so close. Okay, still cannot see. Let's grenade out. He's over there somewhere.
You're hit. You're bleeding, man.
I ain't got time to bleed.
I ain't got time to bleed. Yo, Fatherpreneur, what's up, sir? Fatherpreneur, good to see ya. That was him. There he is. Okay, so they're getting an update. Kind of wish Gray Zone Warfare did the mini-map menu the way that... Where is this still happening? Still the other side of the truck. So he's... What is he shooting at? Click, 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 click. I think I got him, though. He got me. Oh, my. Oh, my. He is still over there. Not going to be able to see him very well through the chain link. Yeah, they're trying to be a pain. Let's take care of that. Fatherpreneur, we're doing pretty well, man.
Ordnance inbound. 30 seconds to impact.
Who's calling this? Oh, dang, straight up in the street. Okay. We're hitting the checkpoint. Shooting at Tango toes. They're trying to get them toes. They want them toes. Oh. Now, I know that it's resource heavy. Some destruction in the map would be real rad. I wonder if we can get there without making the game just like unrunnable. But that would be cool. Okay, so I don't think I ingested this fully, Cthulhu. So, all right, so that's Incursion. Is that Incursion Red River? It's getting an update. Kind of wish Gray Zone did the mini-map menu the way they do it in that game. A physical PDA object. So the physical PDA definitely is kind of cool. I do think Bellum's doing it that way. Okay, we got another squad task up here. If Womble's ready to do another squad task, I can get this one. Get it started. Incursion Red River, that's the one. Got it. Yeah, so basically we have what's called an ATAC. Rifleman's radio hooks into your radio. That becomes like the personal PDA. It attaches to your chest. You can keep track of locations, things like that way. I kind of wish Gray Zone decided to do that. But I'm not mad with the implementation here. So Bellum also has this idea of the map on your watch. So like the left arm is up holding the rifle. You see it? You would be able to see on his wrist the map. So like at all times I would have visibility at least of like my local area. And that really helps you out when you're trying to identify friendlies in your local area versus perhaps enemies that have gotten real close. All right, let's see here. Enigmatic UNLRA. Who is chatting up in here? Where's he at? Outside, isn't he? Oh, dude. I just saw Womble murk him. So a compass watch rather than an HUD compass would be amazing. That wouldn't anger me at all. Yeah, the new Garmin watches have ATAC compatibility, but they are pricey. Oh, brother. Ooh, you just raised the hairs on the back of my neck, man. I love the latest Garmin Tactics watches. Golly, and you're telling me that the latest have ATAC compatibility? How pricey are we talking about? And what do they call it, by the way? I think the last one that I had was the Delta, but I know that they've gotten newer generations now. All right, so Coastal Signals. Yeah, Roger, got it. We didn't do that one. Enigmatic UNLRA. All right, so secure the first crate of medical supplies. Locate the samples of the UNLRA HQ. Got it. Locate the samples of the refugee camp. I think that's not too bad. We can do that. Secure the first crate of medical samples and store it in the designated drop-off point in a truck at the warehouse. Okay, so we got to locate the samples in the UNLRA HQ. I think he's looking for that now. Refugee camp is the other one. Let me head on over there. So we got samples. I wonder if they're going to look like in the vial. Man, watch me die and screw this all up for us again. Okay, so if I were a sample, where would I be? I would think they would have to be refrigerated, maybe, right? So they're not going to be back over here. Highly doubt that. Probably in a container. I would imagine with some power. Because this is the refugee camp. Wait, is this not the refugee camp? What the? This is the refugee camp down here. Got it. Yep, not even in the right area there. You could have some health info on there too. I think, yeah, the watch idea, something that's going to be on screen at all times, definitely gives you like a lot of things that you could play with. There's a lot of options. Okay, so that's not that bad for a good watch. It's kind of cheap. Not gonna lie, Cthulhu. Wait. Okay, so some compatibility software that you got to load to it. The one with the ballistics compensator that syncs to your rangefinder comes out to be about 700 and 900. Yeah, that's actually pretty affordable for a Garmin Tactics. Yeah, man, I'm kind of embarrassed now. I don't want to tell you what I spent on my Garmin Tactics. Those things are pricey. Sergeant saying that I'd like a pop-out map. Would that pop-out map be similar to your mini-map? How do you see that working? Okay, I definitely don't see... There he is. Did he drop? Now he's dead. Oh, now he's good. To put it on another monitor. Got you. Okay. Yeah, that would be super helpful. Oh, no. I do not want to throw the wrong ammo type in there. Yeah, pop-out map would be pretty handy. I could see that. Refugee camp. Let's go. GovX. Ooh, GovX is a good way to get your discounts. And if you're buying expensive items like that, GovX helps out a lot. Yeah, good call on that. Yeah, so the way that I have my monitor set up, it kind of is actually like getting my mini map up on a different monitor. I've got the ultra wide, so like right now I have my mini map up. You guys can't see it. Oh no! Womble died. No! I don't know where he died at though. He must have been somewhere up north. I was not tracking his location. See, if I would have had my map on my wrist, I could have kept track of where he was at. That would have been ideal. All right. Got to keep an eye over here on YouTube, just in case.
FBI, open up!
Oh my gosh, Mr. Wild, I don't even know which door I've got left, guys. So you've made your way into the pantry. You've kicked your way in through the bathroom. The streaming room's really the last one left. Mr. Wild, go ahead and take a seat on the couch, sir. Make yourself at home. Yeah, just don't hop on camera. I gotta keep it all separated, you know what I'm saying? Payne 141 coming in. Is the AI still broken in this game? No, not broken. I would say that the AI are a little stout over at the tier 3 areas. I have taken a couple one-taps tonight, but to be fair, I'm also not wearing a helmet right now. Yeah, we are running without a helmet. There has been some respawning issues, but I do think that the team is working to... Where is... Okay, is that Womble coming back? That is him. He's over at Container Dorms. Yeah, AI is feeling a lot better now. I think they got some work in on them on the last patch. Yeah, the respawns were kind of rough. Mr. Wild. Mr. Wild excited he made it on into the streaming room here. So played this game a lot when it first came out. AI was crazy, straight mag dumping in your face. So there was like a lot of stuff that they had to work on from the very first iteration of the AI. Yeah, the AI were like, they were bullet tanks. It was real rough. They were getting one taps on you quite a lot. So first of all, they're not bullet tanks. Nope. They definitely are not bullet tanks anymore. The one-shots happen from time to time. I think when they come out... When they came out with 0.3, I feel like the one-taps came back. They felt a lot more like the 0.1 one-taps. Oh, shit. Can't see him. I did not see where he got me from. Yo, Captain Redbeard, what's up, sir? How's it going, man? Side note, ever try Mio in your cherry orbit? You talk about, like, mixing it together? I have not. You guys are laughing at my pain. Laughing at my pain. But Mr. Wild, no. What flavor what flavor of Mio would you recommend that I drop into my cherry obituary? I think Obi-Wan's gotten to me. Oh, he has. Obi-Wan, you're my hero. Captain Redbeard, sir. So much better now that I see you up in here, ma'am. What is going on, my friend? Payne asking, is it worth getting back into the game? I would say yes. I mean, I've been here the whole time. But the game has gotten so much better. If you are coming back from 0.1, you won't even recognize the game anymore, man. With the 0.3 drop, they just changed everything about how you interact with the map, how you interact with the people. Yeah, PvP is absolutely nuts now. Survive! All right, I think we're looking good. Just a little bit of Paracet in my system, and we'll be ready to run. And some blood. Yeah, I'm definitely looking a little low on blood. Pump me up. Pump me up. Driving some night work. Got you, brother. Yeah, I was seeing that you were posting up some pictures from work there, man. We're getting a bit peckish. Okay, so you're driving to night work. So what's that night shift look like, man? What are the hours? Thank you very much. You are my hero. All right, so what was I even gonna do here? Like I was trying to come back to Womble. We met each other, although I was a little hurting, a little less on blood. We do have a squad task down on the south side. Do they give us more squad tasks that we can do? Like, does the squad task come back? Or if we fail all these tasks, are they no longer an option? That's something I'm worried about there. All right, so it looks like I am getting my YouTube comments coming back into OBS. That's good. That's real good. Okay, so what if... Oh, you want to go to the north side? Okay. Go hit the warehouse over in Banpa? I'm down. Let's go do that. Okay. Yeah, we'll move to Banpa. Sounds like a plan. Okay, so they're daily tasks. Ooh, I'm still all jacked up here. Let me pump up a bit more blood. Yeah, it's stable. It's coming back up, but let's get another small one in. Typically 6 to 6. Gotcha. The Mechanic. There you are, brother. Mechanic coming in with that follow on Twitch. Thank you so much, sir. Good to have you on board, my friend. Yeah, I'll just hop the fence here. We'll make it a little easier. Hey, Daro. Daro Nauta coming in over there on Twitch. What is going on, sir? Need some Arnold shades for that. Need to become a cybernetic organism. Yes, Daro Nauta. How you doing, sir? Good to see you. So these daily tasks, do they reset then? I'll get another chance tomorrow since I screwed this up so badly. Good, good. That's good to know. Dr. Lord Snake. Lord Dr. Snake. Whichever title is going to come first there. Lord Snake. Dr. Snake. Please, I went to school for that long. I think I deserve the title. Cthorlu saying that you need a few different pairs of sunglasses for the blurps. Yes, I do. I need the Arnold shades, so I need like the dark Oakleys. I'm gonna need the Tom Cruise shades. I'm gonna need some aviators. The dailies do reset after an amount of time. Okay.
Get to the chopper!
Well, I think we're actually bypassing the LZ. Yeah, we're not going to take the chopper this time. We're going to go straight up to the north side of Banpa. Oh, did we find just some random... Are these rando poppies out here? That's not what poppies look like. Who's that? Friendly chopper. Oh, what is this? Hold on a second. Is Meg coming online? Oh boy. How are we feeling? Hope I'm well. Always a pleasure to see you. Thank you so much, Darryl. Yeah, we're feeling pretty good. Pretty hectic weekend, but yeah, we're good today. About as good as we can be. All right, so get to the warehouse or the warehouse area. Let's see what they're going to want us to do. Okay, so those flowers are for smelling colors and seeing sounds. Yeah, are those some crazy flowers? They did a good job with all like the secret poppy fields. I kind of like those, but it didn't seem like there was anything going on over in the poppy fields. Not very much, at least. All right, Cutthroat Island. What do we need to do here? Secure the first supply box. Okay, we got to find that in the bunkers west of Banpa. Second supply box somewhere in Banpa. Yeah. Third supply box near the stilt houses. All right, accepted. So he's hitting up, it looks like the stilt houses down there. Supply box is somewhere in Banpa, and then one in the bunkers. So I'm going to go hit... Oh, God, there's a bunch of bunkers up here. I'm going to go hit some of these bunkers and see what happens. The bunkers are up here somewhere. Yeah, this one's easy, right? Did the same task at Hunters. This one here, I think we've done before. Now, the trick is, which bunker is it in? Because there's a series of like 3 different bunkers up here. It's also very dark, and I'm very bad at walking on hills. So if I fling myself off of here, let me check and make sure that my weapon is tagged up for a good amount of time. Yep, we still have an hour on our tag. That's decent enough. If Meg comes on, ask her about the hogs. She went hunting yesterday. Ah, okay. That is something that, that is a Texas pastime there. All the feral hogs they got. Open season on them. All right, so this is, I'm looking for a box. Yes. Yes. Supply boxes. Got it. Nope, nothing in here. All right, supply boxes are going to look like... Well, that's an ammo box. Okay. Nah, not thrilled about those. Okay, so I don't think it's this one. At least I didn't see a supply box in there. Yeah, so okay, so that was my second mark. I need to go up to that one. Let's try that. So we'll follow the trail. Should get me over in that direction there. Oh, hey, here's the weather station. Too bad we're not doing that one. Okay, here's the next Japanese bunker. Appears to be unoccupied. Okay, just loot boxes. Wait, box? What the? Okay, that's it. There we go. So it's a box inside of a box. Now, I got to get down and not hurt myself. So where do I take this one? Secure the first supply box and store it at the designated drop-off point. Don't entirely know where the drop-off point is at. So Womble's down there over by the stilt houses. He's got it marked. Okay. Point number 2. I'll go ahead and put my marker down there in case you want to use your marker for anything else there, my friend. Fifth Dimension Inc. is on that weather station. I missed the weather station. It's further back there. Yeah, I'll need to take a look at it. This is also encumbers me, doesn't it? I'm a heavy boy trying to get down here. All right, that means I just need to find a nice place to not roll an ankle and throw myself down the hill. That sounds like fun popping off in Bandpaw. Yeah. We're too heavy. Too heavy to do anything fun down this hill. Because I will land like a sack of potatoes. Yeah, nope. Not going to risk it. Okay, so northeast of the town at the water tower, I think. Hidden cache there as well. Got you. Got you, sir. Cthulhu coming in with that info there. Let's drink some water. That lip smacking. Do you guys, does that lip smacking bother you guys? Some people find it absolutely just like stomach turning. The coffin sealer says yes. Yeah, it's funny. It doesn't, I mean, it bothers me to the point where I'm like, I need to drink water for sure. But I don't think I'm one of those people who like get sick from it. Some people I have seen on the Discord, it's pretty funny. They're like, if there's one thing I would change about Gravezone Warfare, I please change the lip smacking. It sounds awful. Cthulhu says it's heinous. Shazy says it's infuriating. They make it sound so bad. And maybe it's just one of those things that is a huge annoyance to people. Right? It's just one of those things that's built into you. So if you hear someone who's like smacking their lips as they're chewing gum or smacking their lips as they're eating food or anything like that, like that's the kind of thing that'll really bother a person. All right, this terrain should be good to go. Let me try to I'll break brush going straight to it. Yeah, this doesn't look too bad. It's a perfect sound, honestly. I mean, perfect to get you to drink water, yes. It grabs your attention. It grabs your attention and it annoys you to the point where you want to make it stop. Just like being thirsty would be. Oh, still a walk through an open field. Okay, I hope Womble's good. Is Womble good? He's over the stilt houses now. Bet you he was clearing out the stilt houses. It triggers a visceral reaction that makes you want to correct it right now. I think that's the perfect way to describe it, Cthulhu. There's something very human about that reaction to it. Just a bit of a walk. I see it. It's way out in the distance there, but we are on the way. If only I could, like, lightly jog. Who's that coming in? Not a friendly chopper. Yeah, pretty happy now. It seems like Restream's working for me. After my live stream got booted off of YouTube, seems like things have reintegrated. All right, so we here. I got to drop off there. And you guys say that there's a hidden cache somewhere around here? Usually, like, along the corner somewhere. Usually. Of course, this one here seems rather loose. It could be anywhere. Yeah, not seeing any hidden cache. At least not in the near area. Looking. Cash is going to be behind the big cement ball thing. Oh, this guy. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's tucked back here. And we got some mackerel and some water. Beautiful. Of course. If we were back here and it had something good, I would tell everybody that it was still just mackerel and water. All right, let's get rid of that smacking sound. Sounds terrible. Cthorlu, you know your stuff, man. How much time do I have on this task now? We got one done. Got the 2 others that we need to find. We got 36 minutes to do it. Okay, so the second supply box is going to be somewhere in Banpa. The third one is going to be near the stilt houses. Something makes me wonder if Obi-Wan has already gotten both of them. He's going to be walking like super encumbered. Yeah, it's totally worth it. It's shit. Wow. Okay. I have not seen them this far outside of Banpa. Woo, he scared me. Yeah, that gave my heart a bit of a jump. Gotta stay on my toes, boys. Don't get complacent. I'm gonna get dead. Crap. Don't get complacent. That's what happened on the last ones. And we failed those missions. Okay, so stilt houses, and then somewhere in Banpa. Ah, these iron sights, man. I freaking love them. Yeah, when you can pick up your target visually, there's no better way. The perceived recoil just drops. All right, so he's at Elder House. Oh! See that mural there? It's an actual photo of my ex-mother-in-law. Oh boy. I take it you and the ex-mother-in-law did not get along very well, huh? Woo, boy. I see a lot more spinning flashlights. Okay, Womble's up on the top. I saw him. It was just a guy named Chad. Just a guy named Chad coming in with that follow there. What is going on, Chad? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay, inside here. Oh, Womble's sounding thirsty. All right, I need to find... Am I the only one who closes refrigerators? Keeping the refrigerator open, even in the game, just bothers me. Gotta close them. Gotta do the right thing. The one that you passed, yeah. So the one up north, I remember. I saw that one. So wait, does it really remind you of her? Okay, so over by the stilt houses. Oh, get up. Get on up. Over by the stilt houses. I need to get onto the pier. The stilts. We'll head on down this way. All right, so over by the stilt houses. And these are the stilt houses. Any keys? Any keys? No keys. This is the old key spawn area. That may have changed. Okay, so it says by the stilt houses. Does that mean that they are in the stilt houses? Cthulhu says, I close all the doors behind me. Keeps people from being able to track me down as easy in PvP. That's actually a good tactic. Yeah, that's a very good tactic. I like it. Here we go. There's a box. All right. I am not... Well, no, I am encumbered by this box. Crapola. Okay, the third one is somewhere. And I'm getting shot at. That might not be at me, though. Yo, SL, what is going on, sir? Good to see you in, man. SL, salute to you, my man. So closing all the doors behind you is just actually being... It's being polite, you know? It's being a nice young man. Okay, do I have space for a third one? I could probably... Yes. I could pick up a third one. Where the heck is the third one at? I got uno mas I need to pick up. And I think I could do it. It's probably like... I think Womble... I see Womble's light over there. I'm sure it's over... Probably by the well area, right? Cutthroat Island. Objective complete. Did he pick it up? I think he picked it up. Yep, he picked it up. Okay, so we need to move our way up to the drop-off point then. So yes, the murals are close enough. They said some things afterwards that were pretty terrible for no good reason other than to make them feel good. It happens just now. To get an odd dig once a year or so. We're still talking about the murals? That's real odd, dude. Yeah, the murals are pretty heinous. I'm walking by the next one here. Yeah, that's pretty heinous. Pretty scary. Yo, Kent Gray, what is going on, sir? Kent Gray coming in over there. On the vertical side. Gotta watch your corners. Thank you so much, Kent. I try. That's one of those things that's real difficult to keep in mind in a video game. So I'm remembering from further up in chat here, you guys were saying putting Tropical Punch Mio into my Liquid Death, the Cherry Obituary. I imagine that would be pretty intense. Might be fun to give it a shot, though. Okay, third supply box. Got it. All right, so now... Hey, there he is. There's the man. Gather at the extraction point, which is up over there. Point number 2. Let's go. We're nice and light now. Hey, Itsy Bitsy Gaming coming in with that subscription there. What is going on? Itsy Bitsy Gaming. How are you, sir? Happy Sunday to you. Kind of want to inject some Stricken in my butt so I can just run it out like crazy here. Okay, so did we figure out, are these sorghum stalks or are they corn or what? It's not rice, right? Rice is not going to get up that high. Rice are going to be like little baby knee-high plants. I don't even know what a sorghum stalk looks like, but you guys convinced me these are sorghum. Itsy Bitsy! Yeah, we're doing pretty well here, man. It has been quite a hectic weekend, but very glad to be back on with you guys. Cutthroat Island task complete. And there it is.
Yahoo.
Yo, the guy who's hairy coming in with that prime for 2 months in a row there. Very much. Thank you so much, sir. So, good point to point out here. Good time to point out. Since you are 2 months in a row there, the guy who's hairy. Getting us running. Getting that rock steady. Yeah, it's up there. All right, so 2 months in, at the 8-month mark is where we get you guys fully coined members of the unit there. So at your 8-month mark, we send this out to you. You can see it's our logo in that 3D relief with that maroon enamel beret on the back side. Each and every one of these coins is individually numbered, and I keep track of each and every one of these coins over at TangoPapaDelta.com. We keep the roster over there. So the guy who's Harry, you're working on it, man. You're getting out there. All right, I think I want to go look for the SRS key. Yeah, I don't have it. So, the radio station. Oh, and I'm hungry. Radio station, I got you. I want to go there. Probably hit, what, Oscar 1? Yeah, hit Oscar 1. Do a little puddle hopper flight. Sugarcane. We didn't even think about that. It's sugarcane, huh? Interesting. Okay, so it's sugar. All right, let's go hit Oscar 1. We'll take that itty-bitty flight to head out there. The guy who's Harry, I need it. It will be mine. And it can be all yours. Like I said, it just takes time, man. It's based on tenure, not 10-year, like we all think we hear. Tenure. Okay, so Cthorlu's putting it up in the Discord there. So is that sugar stock then? That's sugar cane? That looks right. Oh, what is this? Oh, a CRP. Thank you, sir. I am hungry.
Landing, get in, go.
All right, let's go ahead and get
Hurry up, we're taking off.
some of that food in us. Yeah, YouTube's still not liking it. Come on, keep the music up, man. The sugarcane does make sense. I don't know why. I don't think anybody even mentioned sugarcane before. But sugarcane makes the most sense. Be in the region. If you guys haven't headed on over to the Discord to check that out, let me go ahead and put that link up here. Yeah, if you guys are new to the stream, link is up in chat right now. Head on over to the Discord. That's where we like to keep up on that kind of stuff. Yeah, thank you so much for posting up those photos there. That does look a lot like sugarcane. All right, see? Quick flight.
Go, go, go.
Not even long enough for my YouTube music to spool up, really. All right, radio station. I see ya. Itsy Bitsy, would you say landscape streaming is better than vertical streaming in YouTube? Itsy Bitsy, I think it depends. The vertical streaming on YouTube kind of acts a little bit more like TikTok. I think the exposure is going to be bigger on the vertical feed, but the exposure is not quite as like high quality, if that makes sense. Whereas if you have somebody who's watching you on your horizontal feed, so like your main stream on YouTube, I feel like the connection there is a little bit more long-term. So it's just like the difference between any other streaming platform and like the way that TikTok runs. This just so happens to be on the same platform. It's just that the rules are a little different. The algorithm's different. Yeah, so it gives you good exposure, and that's what I like about it. I think it'll get you followers. It'll get you followers. It may not necessarily get you watch time. Yeah, inevitably, watch time is much greater on my horizontal feed, but the views will be a lot greater on the vertical feed. So if you have the ability to stream on both, I recommend. Go both formats so that you'll be able to take advantage of the feed, and then you'll be surprised. A lot of people will find you on the vertical feed, and then they'll go to your page and find your horizontal feed. Like, it's a real great introduction to your stream. Do I do both? I do both. Yes. I do both. If you go to my channel right now, you will see 2 live feeds available for you on my channel. You could pick the horizontal, you could pick the vertical, whatever floats your boat. But more information on the horizontal for sure, right? These games are meant to be played in wide. So if you're trying to view it in vertical, that's real cool if you're on your phone. But you want to be able to see everything. All right, we're coming up. It is 5 in the morning. I'd like to see a little bit more sun out here. Whoa. Shoot. Get up under here. I need to find some cover. Okay, my man murked him. My man murked 2 of them. Okay, we're inside. Let's head. Yeah, let's just go straight on in. This is a good route in. Ooh, yeah. Oh, there's 2 of them. Yeah, guys, the recoil is like minimal. Who was that? Who was that? Who was that being so angry at me? Oh, that's the SRS room there. The key is in the southernmost office. So I need to get down here. I need to go to the south in the other building, right? How many buildings are there here? Kick that sucker open. Hell yeah. With the strength. And it's here! But it's like 100%, isn't it? Everybody's getting 100% on this key now. So this sucker's going to be looted all to heck and back. But maybe Wombo will let me know if anything was good in here. All right, SRS room. That's the one. The closet. Should just give it a good old kick. All right, so there's some good boxes here. Let's see what's in the firearms box. Big old W. Well, I mean, it's, like I said, I think okay, 74M. That's actually a pretty nicely tricked out 74M in there. LRI gearbox. Okay. Got a helmet. Got some Valor glasses. I'll take those. Those are pretty cool. Ammo box. Should have some good stuff there. Just jacketed hollow points. Yeah, see, pretty decent. Pretty decent. Not too shabby there. And yeah, we got the... You try to shoot out the lights. Gotta watch my head. Anything in the jewelry box? It is opened. Probably looted. Yep, empty. That's a dry hole. Okay, so yeah, I'm actually annoyed they buffed the key spawn. Wanted the keys to be so rare that no one person should be able to collect them all. There's a lot of that. I think that's a common feeling in the community. I know there's a lot of people in my community that aren't very happy that they made the key spawn so much. And I understand. I kind of feel I understand. I kind of feel the same way with you guys there. Because there is that side of things where, you know, people are just going to come up here and loot as soon as they get here. So that place is just going to normally be just run over every single time. People are going to stop coming here because it's not going to be quite as fruitful of it's not going to be quite as fruitful of a place to loot. And then if people stop coming here, there's also going to be less PvP that happens here. So it's kind of a cascading effect. You got to find that right sweet spot. Where it's a good mix, like right in the middle of it being too rare And then in the middle of it being just everybody finds everything. And it just ruins the interactions. Okay, so SRS, cool. We got SRS. Where's the other place here? I think it's the villas over here. Are those villas? Villa Funk, that's it. Okay, yeah. Let's go hit the villa up there. That's supposed to be another good looty place. But I don't have that key. I don't have the VV key. And from what I'm told, it's found on people around the villa. So you can pick it up off of bodies there, right? Sergeant 0311 coming in saying, I picked up 3 Fanny's keys in 15 minutes the other day. God dang, have they buffed every single key? That's pretty hectic. Now, do you find Fanny's keys on people over on the east side? VV has a lot of loot at it, but I need that VV key. Yep. Okay, so that's where you find the Fanny's keys. I have not gone looking for Fanny's keys yet, but that would be a good place to go. I would like to find this VV key. If any of these dudes guarding it are going to have it on them. Yo, Mad Dogs has made his way on in. What's going on, sir? Hitting us up with that Reveille. Let's get the party started now. Here, jump. Okay, so it's got small jewels, big jewels, a bunch of bodies, bags, containers. There's quite a bit to be looting over there at the VV. Jake says, I've only ever found 2 Fanny keys ever before my reset. Didn't need them at that point. Yeah, I guess it is needed for a task, right? That's why it's so valuable. Got to have it for them tasks. The task keys. Okay, so the task keys should not be difficult to find. That's the thing. Like, task keys can be, like, hard to find, but don't make it impossible. If it is a key that is really just for looting some good stuff, that should be a lot more rare. It should inspire a lot of PvP as people try to go find the key. Yeah, I understand. I understand the complaints about the buffing. All right, daybreak. It's happening. Beautiful. Sun is cresting the mountains. The Fanny Paradise office key, FP office. Gotta see if I can find it. Fanny's is no longer a task key. They changed it. Ah, Obi-Wan. Gotcha, sir. I did not know that. Well, still, like I said, I don't mind it being hard to find. I don't like it being impossible to find. So there's like 5 hidden caches, a purse, firearms box, cash register, big PMC gear crate. That's a good one there. And 2 loot rooms over in the Fanny's area? Really? That's not all based off the Fanny's key, though, is it? No. That's a task key. But just Fanny's Paradise overall, you can do some good looting at, right? I'm about to hit my strick. This is bothering me. I get too tired way too quickly. All within a 300-meter area. Okay, so yeah, it's all around. I got it. Hit up Fanny's Paradise, the local village around there. It's all good stuff. That Itsy Bitsy. Okay, so Itsy Bitsy's over there on the vertical side now. Got you, brother. Left a thumbs up on both feeds. Appreciate you. All right, so Jake says that the key is only for the Crossroads task, but Fanny's Paradise and Burnt Village is a pretty decent loot area. Definitely good to keep in mind. All right, Daybreak. I could probably turn off my flashlight sometime soon. Any dudes up in here? Are they all dead? All the bad guys? Probably been looted up already for any keys that you might have on you. Body in the pool, right? Yeah, bodies in the pool. Some US dollars. A little bit more. Okay, so the attacked convoy north of it is where I keep getting them. Is that... Whoa, what? Are you talking about attacked convoy down over by Fanny's Paradise? Or is there one up here? I see some stuff on the map up north. That might be worth a look, but is the VV key that far away? Go across the road, through the field, and you got 2 lootable buried caches and a firearms box for the Fanny area. Nice. Small jewel under the TV. There we go. I think Womble hit that. Okay. So where's the locked area then? The villa, it's probably upstairs, yeah? One of these rooms, I would imagine. Briefcase you can loot. That's got things. Headscarf. Wayfarers, aviators. We got all the glasses here. I can throw on the headscarf. That's the Obi-Wan headscarf there. He might want some more of that. Jewelry box up there is empty. Yeah, they already got it. Hey, you want your headscarf? Got the Obi-Wan headscarf. Now I look like you. I'm pretty styling. Windows 96. Classic. You can play the ski game on that one. Locked bedroom is upstairs. Okay, big jewels on top of the armoire. Womble. So this is the locked one, huh? Got it. This is the locked guy. Okay. All right, let's see here. Where would we want to go from the villa? So we hit the villa. We hit the radio station. I don't even know. Tempest is up there. Nomad's all the way over there. What is this? I'm kind of curious what that is, actually. Goes out into the lake. Let's go check it out. SSW is the convoy. South-southwest. From where I'm at? Or are you still talking Fanny's Paradise? Yeah, there we go. Sun's coming up. Nice and bright out here. There we go. Okay. That is a roadside market. Got you. The roadside market kind of extended out into the lake. Anything good there? So from the current location... So south-southwest, would it be along this road here? That there was a convoy? Oh, yeah, okay. He's marked it. Let's go check out both of these. Go see what this market's all about. Head on down to the other one. Getting thirsty. Gonna need to get that smacking lips noises to go away here. Loose at the market. Better option is the convoy. We won't be too long then. So is everybody rocking flannels now? Does anybody prefer not to wear flannels? All right, we do have an open roadside market. Sabai Lake Restaurant. Why is Handshake sending me a message? What is this about? Hey man, I need to talk to you in private. Check your active tasks. Is this a hidden task? Unattainable luxury. Locate the businessman's villa south of Fa Long. I think we were just there, weren't we? Fa Long. That would be the villa. Okay. Well, I guess we go back to the villa. Interesting. Weird. I was not tracking that task. Okay, so it's also a task location, says Cthulhu. There it is. For LRI, so you might see level 10-ish PMCs at the market. Weird. So a task location. Is it just a task location for LRI? Is that not for anybody else? Interesting. I was not aware of that one. So the task is VV. Got it. Sinister said sawmill for loot. Like sawmill? Like this sawmill? Sergeant 0311 says, I need a good set of salty BDUs. Because they do have some BDUs in here, right? They do have the good old M82. But, yeah, some, like, real salty kind of, like, striations in there. Give it some authenticity. Some age, some wear and tear. They ain't salty dogs, though. No, they are not. Okay, so Artisan has some Don't frickin' die. Don't frickin' die. Bold flanking movement. Solid wall. Let me go through the entryway here. They have respawned. Is there an entryway? I'll just get up at the side. Jump it! Can I not jump it? This looks like it's jumpable. The breath is just... Oh, God. Okay, Womble smoked him. Woo! Yeah, way too tired after jumping on that. Okay, so she has some relatives at the restaurant if you are LRI, and then it leads you to the pool at VV. Interesting. Warwolf, they got the chocolate chip. They do. That's pretty old school. We're going Desert War, Desert Storm, man. Okay, so we are at the... We're here. Was there anything else? In progress. Search the villa, report your findings. Okay. Search the villa, report my findings. Did see something in the fridge. Oh, that's why we have Windows 96 fired up on here. They got our boonie, right, Sergeant 0311? Okay, got that. What else does he want? Okay, so interesting. Knowing what the merchandise was, he must have had immense trust in the person he was sending the email to. Right. Okay, so there's going to be more. That's not the only thing. He's downstairs shooting, so he's definitely got something down there. Who leaves a report on the freaking kitchen table? All right, unattainable luxury. Locate the UNLRA meeting point. Find out what happened to the merchandise. So that's probably going to be what? That's probably going to be the convoy down there? Probably. Hey, Psych Ward coming in with the 5 gifted there. I need to keep track of these gifted subs there. Where are we at on the goals? Because those have rolled over from yesterday. All right, we are sitting at 59 of 82, so 23 more new subs to go until we do our giveaway there. Yo, Tyler, thank you so much, brother. Tyler making his way on in. What is going on, sir? Dude, are you having a good weekend, man? I saw you got your t-shirt in. That was hilarious. The garage due east. Okay, so that's not what I'm talking about. Got it. Womble's got it marked. Of course. The man knows what he's doing there. Hit that PC upstairs, says Cthorlu. After I play a little bit of that skiing game on it, maybe some solitaire. Some Mine Hunter. Or whatever it's called. What was the mine game called? I thought for sure I was going to be breaking my legs there. Yeah, what was that mine clearing game that they had on Windows? Minesweeper, that was it. Minesweeper. Man, those games were always so fun just to, like, bum around. Oh, that guy's looking real rough. Okay. Red. What's he got for me? Complete. Beautiful. He always gives me these Elite 4s, though. Who wants the Elite 4? No plate in the back? Tyler saying it's like 38 degrees Celsius there, so 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Worked for a few hours now, AC and some beer. I like it. Yep. Got to cool off after that, man. Hey, do I have any Brits in stream right now? I want to know if it's like, are you guys having your heat wave again? I saw somebody talking about it on X, and they were talking about it being like really, really hot, but it was like 78 degrees if you convert it over to Fahrenheit. But there's something about like the way that the buildings are set up, like the way that buildings are built over there, and no AC, that like once it gets a little bit warm, like it's terrible over there for some reason. It's cooler today than it has been, says Random Gaming. Gotcha, sir. All right, slam a little cola. Let's see, what's next here? Yeah, let's go hit your mark. Let's go do that. I guess that was my mark. Is that the same one for the convoy? Let's go do that. Has anyone here ever known how glorious a shower beer is after a hot day of working outside, says Cthorlu. I imagine you got to keep that sucker nice and frosty. Shower beer. Yeah, it's been getting warm up here, but the climate is so different up in the mountains. No humidity. It's just like a frying kind of heat. You feel like you're actually getting blistered by the sun. It is just searing you. It's not like it's cooking you. That's a different feeling. There's a cooking and a searing. Those are very different things. Yeah, we had to get the AC worked on up here. AC decided to take a crap the other day. I think we talked about it on stream. Yeah, it went out right before we were going to sleep, so that was not a good night of sleep, I can tell you that. Getting that AC blaring, though, woo-hoo-hoo. That feels a lot better. Maybe just about as good as a shower beer. So do you have a little hanger in your shower that you can like put your beer on? Yeah, that's right. $600 later and it's fixed. That was kind of expensive. Seemed to be an easy enough fix though. It is what it is. Nice locally owned company though. Nice mom and pop shop type of place. Not the guys who are, I guess, run by private equity out here. See if I can walk through here and fill up my mug at the same time. Now, I'm either going to spill or I'm going to get shot as I'm moving. Yep. I'm going to get shot as I'm moving. It's kind of what I figured. It's so predictable. Whatever I'm gonna do, I can always tell what's gonna happen. Obi-Wan clearing the way with his grenades. What is he rocking now? That thing sounds ridiculous. That's still the same SIG. Yeah, that thing like sounds like thunder. Guess that's what happens when you run the SIG unsuppressed. All right, what you guys got? I want to find some interesting keys. I want to find something on these bodies out here. Dead man water? Okay. I will take. Always set mine off on the side of the sink. Reach out when I want to sip. That's a good place to keep it. Yeah, so it's not going to get all the shower water in there. Absolutely, there's a spot for beer. Let me tell you, though, it doesn't last long. Doesn't last long enough to warm up. Just smash it. Just upend it. When it gets really hot here, I jump in the ocean. Oh, that is nice. So is it a real close walk to get down there then? Are you seaside? Not a bad way to cool off. Had an amazing fight, 2v3 here at this convoy last night. Between the bush on one side and the sugar on the other side. Trucks in between. So it does give you some good places to hide, right? Good places to hide, dip out, grab some cover. All right, so I suppose UNLRA boxes. It's probably going to be on that military truck back there. Usually the better places to be looting. Unless I'm missing something down on the ground here. Warwolf, pray for me, people. I got to go get a root canal tomorrow morning. Oh, man. Yeah, your experience may vary on that, man. The last time I had a root canal on a hockey injury, it did not go poorly. It was not a terrible experience whatsoever. 2 beaches on each side of me, less than 5 minutes walk. Obi-Wan. God dang, dude. That sounds like paradise, my man. Yeah, I would be spending some time out on that beach. That sounds cool. Sabotage. Nah, root canals aren't bad. Yeah, mine was not bad. Warwolf getting started up here. Thank Thank you so much, sir. You guys know I love that song, man. It slaps so hard. All right, somebody else out here wanting a buck. Or maybe that may have actually been Womble shooting. Kind of sounded like his sig. All right, what to do next? All right, we saw all that. I do have like a bunch of crap I need to offload. Maybe hit Winchester. Go do a bit of a drop-off. Praz coming in. Have you watched Warfare? Might give it a watch tonight. I have not watched Warfare. No, I do see it's available on a bunch of the streaming services. It's on my list, but probably not one that I watch with anybody else. I gotta find some nice alone time to be watching Warfare. Far corner by the busted wagon. What did I miss? Did I miss a good box out there? Sabotage. I had a cracked tooth pulled. That was nerve-wracking. Hearing that loud ping when the root cracks off your jaw. Oh. Just the way you describe that, I understand it. That is... Yikes. I'll take 10 root canals over that any day. Yo, Tristan, coming in on back there, man. What's going on, Tristan? Had some Mexican tonight, huh? That sounds absolutely delicious. Yeah, what'd you end up having, my friend? I'll tell you, a great standard I love at Mexican restaurants, give me some carnitas. I'm a big fan of carnitas, particularly when it's like nicely fried, so it's all like, it's got like that crunchy, shredded kind of texture to it. Yeah, that's the best. That's the way. Too far now, never mind. Yep, not going back. I was just wondering what I was missing. Was it another looting site, another looty box? Oh, I remember here. I had a gunfight here. I shot homeboy from up over the sandbag, and he ended up killing me. That son of a gun. He was up here shooting me. I wonder if he ended up getting to the side. He must have. He had some good cover. He had some good cover, and I was out of position. Buried cache. There's a buried cache out there. Roger. All right. I do have vendors. Let's take over. Let's send the Valors back. I got the tag. The SRS room key, I need to put into, I suppose, my smaller key box. If I can find that sucker. Would be real nice to have the ability to label my key boxes. Ammo. I'll just randomly put ammo wherever. Don't even care at this point. Yeah, cash. Good on that. Lots of random things I've been holding on to. It's not weighing me down terribly. I can start eating and drinking here, though. Let's see. Okay, so you guys had... Oh, chicken on the beach. Okay, I've heard that. Shredded chicken with queso cheese and Spanish rice. Sounds pretty decent, man. Okay, hydrate. Hydrate or die. It's your go-to. Yeah, you got to have that dish that you just really like going to these places. Is it a locally owned Mexican restaurant, or did you go to a bigger chain style? Oof. What is missing here? Blood. I need blood, and I need pain medication. So blood and pain medication. Get a couple of small bloods. And Paracet, wherever you're at. Where'd it go? Right there. Should probably get another suture kit. Let's throw that in the MFAC. Pain pills go in there. And then that should be my bloods. All right, cool. See, we're lighting it up. All right, I'm full up on everything else. Let's get some green tip. Be on our way. You know what? Let's unload this. That's going to give me some stacks. Let's load this with 855. Let's try doing this through the menu. Maybe that'll help. Keep track of all my ammo. Okay, top that up. I'm feeling pretty good with that. All right, that should be looking good. I think medicals are straight. Actually, yeah, I've got no more grenades. I would like to carry more grenades. Okay, so a chain but localized, got it. Family owned, just several restaurants. That's cool. Okay, I think we're fairly set there. So what other task did I not? I did not open up the one that goes over into this guy. I need to go there. So I'm going to go hit Delta 2. Where's the nearest? Oh, God, these are all so far away. And India 3. Isn't India 3 one of those that's like on the freaking side of a mountain? Could probably make it. Well, I'm feeling like Oscar 1's probably the best one to go to here. And then hit Delta 2. Walk my way up into Ground Zero. Yeah, let's do that. Think I got a message? Yeah, what did I miss? Where'd it go? At faction chat here. Yeah, I think it was faction chat. I haven't received any other messages here. All right, on the move, Oscar Mike. Ground Zero is a crater. You guys have gotten out there, right? Y'all were talking about that up in Discord. About the guys who actually went through and like were looking at what was built up out there. Post a picture of it in Discord. Yeah, let's see it. Okay, so Lord Snake, that's at Doom's Gate. Cthulhu says, I've been putting 5 rounds of 8.56, then topping off with 8.55. Those last 5 tracers are actually really great. That's interesting. So what's the thinking behind doing that? Is that to let you know that you're coming down to the end of a mag? Splish splash. It's got cliffs around it. It is traversable, but be careful you don't break your legs. That's kind of interesting. We don't talk very much about what is inside Ground Zero. So I guess around that time when that dude went exploring that you're talking about, Tristan, that the devs kind of allowed it to happen. Now, do you get sick if you go into Ground Zero now? Yeah, it gives you that feedback before you hit the OF moment. Yeah, the click of death. That's good. That's actually, yeah, I like that. That's a good technique. Now, I don't know if you guys play Tarkov. Another little secret from Tarkov, since you have like, there is a very big difference in how ammo performs in Escape from Tarkov. Like, you have stuff that is just super penetrative, but is very, very difficult to find. This stuff is just absolute OP ammo. And you don't want to lose it. So what you do is you keep that ammo in your butt, right? You go in with like, mid-tier ammo. And then as you get into firefights, you top off your magazine with the expensive stuff from out of your butt. And what that allows you to do is you still have OP ammo that'll knock those guys down. But maybe just like the top 5 rounds in your magazine, something like that. If those don't put them down in a firefight, it's really, really going to hurt them. And so you could finish them off with what you have in your magazine. But if they manage to get the best of you, I mean, the coolest thing they're going to get is about 5 rounds of whatever OP ammo that you have. I don't think we have that kind of situation here in Gray Zone, which is good. I like the way that Gray Zone does it a lot better. But yeah, that's just one of those like Tarkov-isms. All right, Oscar 1. Let's go hit, what'd I say, Delta 2?
Raven dispatched, moving to Oscar 1.
And we'll walk it up. Oh, so there it is. Interesting. It's a giant freaking crater. That's indicative kind of maybe of an explosion, maybe a long, long time ago. Maybe a meteor. Are we talking aliens?
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
There seems to be a cave entrance in the center, but the guy didn't enter it or explore it. That's pretty cool. I wonder, can you see it? Can you see it in the picture? It is very densely vegetated, so might not be visible. Okay, yeah, I didn't get a picture of it either.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in.
All right, gents, this is going to be a bit of a flight. I'm going to go hit the restroom. I'll be right on back, y'all. Yo, you guys are hitting me up with some sad Mogadishu music as I'm trying to take a pee.
Approaching the LZ.
Obi-Wan, you hit me up with it. Oh, Cthorlu, so you're going to check it out, man? Are you going to go check out Ground Zero? Poye coming in. I haven't played since the release. Have the devs put much effort into optimization? I would say it's a lot better now. It's a lot better now.
30 seconds.
If you had issues with it, I don't know, man. I'm not sure what your specs are. But I do know that it has optimized quite a bit. So, as always, your experience may vary. What's in Ground Zero, Nine Toes game? I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts on what's in Ground Zero? It's all speculation at this point. But we do have a picture of it over in Discord. Would somebody please hit up the Discord link over in chat there? If you guys hit up the Discord, you'll be able to see pictures. All right, so we need to hit the trail. Pretty much just straight on out there. There you go, Tristan. Thank you so much, sir. Yeah, if you guys hit that link, go on over to the Discord there. My man has posted up pictures from somebody who went into the center of Ground Zero. Now, this was early on, though, right, Tristan? This was like 0.1 Ground Zero. God dang. Pretty good with those grenades, my friend. You got quite an arm on you. A dead eye. Cthulhu hitting us up with that Discord link. Thank you so much, sir. So 10 months ago was the most recent. Yeah. I don't think anybody's been in there a while, and it may have been developed since then. The thing is, even if they would develop it, right? Like, it doesn't have to go into the live branch of the game, I would think. I would think that's the kind of thing that they could keep offline. So, like, why even bother? Why bother doing the Ground Zero thing? Questions. Recent intel is sparse. Gonna take an exploration tonight there, says Cthulhu. Give it a shot, man. Let us know how it goes. Take plenty of potassium iodide because I'm not sure if you get sick or not. I think that probably is a thing. I know the trail was inactive with hostiles. Okay. Well, we shall see how this one goes. Last time I've been up here, there were a couple dudes on, but it wasn't anything heavy. I just normally stay off the road here as a good practice. Just try to not make myself visible. Yeah, gotta keep down those rads. Okay, so it would be in a layer in the world editor they can leave out of the live build. Got you. Sounds like you got some experience there, Cthulhu. Have you got some game dev experience there, my man? The checkpoint might have hostiles now. Checkpoint should have hostiles. Yeah, like I said, the last time that I ran this mission, 0.1, it had people along the road, or it must have been 0.2. Yeah, I don't think this mission was around in 0.1. In 0.2, we had hostiles on the road, hostiles at the checkpoint, but it was just like any normal LAF checkpoint. Some pretty good looting to be done there. Proceed with extreme caution. I caution you. Dogs howling, but all the dogs are dead. That's, oh. So one thing I did mention, I don't know if they'll ever be able to implement this kind of thing, is to have the AI be a little bit more like neutral AI. So they're not all bad guys, and not all of the NPCs that you interact with are dead. Have some AI be some of those NPCs that you can have some missions based off of, that kind of thing. Whispers in the jungle when no one's there. Okay, so yeah, so Cthulhu did a little modding, got it. Have a couple things on the Reforger workshop, I like that. That's good stuff, man. Did a bit of work with Rogue Extract servers on Arma. So this is mostly just like personal projects then, huh? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Have you gotten deep into UE5 then? Do you work a lot with Unreal Engine? Oh, what is he? He's just flashing at me, right? Yeah, we got to kill these homies. I think that did the trick. No, he's still up. Couldn't see him behind the tree. He was standing all funny. No pro work here, just all self-taught. That's cool. Yeah, same here, man. I played around with UE5. Actually, UE4 before. I played around with UE before 5 came out. Oh, executed. That was cold. Cold-blooded. He's got some 5.45 on him. Yeah, if you guys run early in the game, man, probably 5.45 is a good way to go. You can pick up some decent 5.45 along the way. So all I see in my chat is Twitch. Is anybody else chatting, Tristan? They're still out there. Yeah, we still got homies out there on Twitch. Sometimes things get a little quiet, though, you know. People get a little lurky. Yeah, there's nobody up here? Or no, maybe Womble killed the first guy. The only guy up here. All right, no rads yet. He does have 19, though, so he's got to have the green tip. Let's grab the green tip. Will take. Okay, so did that give me anything? No, no task is open yet. What do I need to do up here to open up the task? The map. Thank you, Womble. Yeah, no rads. I'm not taking any rads here. This definitely used to be a place to get sick. Okay, searching the duffel bag here. I got nothing in the duffel. What else we got? At Doom's Gate, here we go. Retrieve the intel from the LAF Ground Zero checkpoint. Locate the intel. Locate the intel. Here it is. Laptop. Ooh, sorry there. All right, so that one's good. Retrieve the intel. Report back to Handshake. That's it. Just go back. Good God. Just go back to Handshake. That's it. Should see a sign. Should see a rad sign. Who the fuck is that guy? Now, I know we got some other stuff up here. Who's this? Who's this? Snake Doctor. Okay. All right, there's nothing in the truck. So I got to be careful about where I go, right? Because there could be some radiation poisoning around here somewhere. But I thought there was more loot. I thought there was a lot more loot than this. There was a lot more loot than this. This is real light now. Yeah, there's not a lot happening here anymore. There were guns. There were cases. All kinds of stuff. Yeah, there's like not anything left out there. Okay, so I got to get back down to Handshake then. I can't turn this in. Right? Yeah, I can't turn this in here. So I got to go to Combat Outpost. Bronco. Yep. Good one. Let's hit Bronco. So they must not have implemented it yet, huh? About the same as when you saw it. So this feels like a step down from 0.2, actually. Like, there was a lot more stuff happening. There were a lot more dudes up around there. You did get a little bit of radiation poisoning. Yeah, that seemed pretty uneventful. Must be reworking it. I'll bet that's what it is. Yeah, it was definitely a lot more eventful in 0.2. Oh, good, though. Cthulhu saying it was nerfed in 0.3 at that checkpoint. Got it. So, yeah, I don't understand why. Live and learn, Tristan. Yeah, not sure I understand why. Because this is a pretty fun task in 0.2. Yo, we got something up in these trees, my man. He is running his balls off, and I didn't bring any Strick with me, did I? I do need to keep some Strick on me. In just this case. Look at him. He's like a marathon runner. Look at him go. He ain't tiring out. Might as well add it to the lore at this point, yeah. Yeah, get the Predator up in here. I'm just heavy here. Praz, if it bleeds, we can kill it. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Goodness gracious. So thirsty, so tired, just trying to run my way through here. All I gotta do is get to Bronco. We'll walk it out. Wish I had some Strick on me. This would be a different situation altogether. I'd run well past Womble. I'd wave at him on the way. I'd show up. I wouldn't have any arm stand whatsoever. It'd be pretty gnarly. Wouldn't mind teaming up with people and exploring Ground Zero sometime, Tristan? Well, I think Cthorlu's heading out there. Yeah, he's planning on heading out. So it seems you two are of a similar mind. I'd say if you guys want to link up on the Discord, make it happen.
Later.
I know, right, Lord Snake? This is... I'm trying to run through these frickin' woods. I need some drugs to run faster. Buddy of mine claims to have seen eye shine in the woods in that area when he was by himself one evening. Oh. Have we got Bigfoot up in these woods here, maybe? The jungles are haunted. Oh, I don't want to think about that running around the jungle at night. Yeah, it's normally not the ghosts and the goblins and all the scary beasts out here that would give me a fright. It's all the other players. Delta 2 so far away. Walking through trees. Breaking this brush. I did. Yeah, here we go. Gotta run it out here. You guys keep my heart rate up. Cthulhu saying, yeah. If you saw eyes at night in this game, yeah, just like eyes flashing back at you. All right, here's Delta 2. The vaunted Delta 2. This place is awful. Good place to get into a gunfight at. I already hear phantom footsteps often enough, says Cthulhu. Yeah. Especially when this patch first came out, man. When this update first came out, I think the audio was a little bit buggy. Wasn't it? It was either buggy or it was just different from 0.2 in the way that I would hear footsteps. Everything sounded different. So it all seemed like there was somebody right behind me. I know you guys heard it too. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Freaking with iron sights, man. This is the best. I love rocking iron sights in this game. Now, hopefully, homeboy went off to go die, because I hit him pretty hard with that. Personally, if I explore Ground Zero, I want to kit up as much as possible, as there's no resupply up there that I know of. Yeah, there's not going to be any resupply. You just got the cops that are closest to you. But within Ground Zero itself, and Ground Zero is pretty large. Just put him out of his misery. Bronco. Somebody's getting some. That must be over at Nerith. I'm interested in the supposed cave in the center. Man, I'm kind of wondering now. Has there really been, like, no exploration recently on that? I'm sure there's a reason why there hasn't. You guys are probably going to die out there of radiation poisoning. Just my guess. I would suspect that that's the case. All right, at Doom's Gate, you are complete. Now, I don't know where the other ones are at. You guys have mentioned there's other secret tasks. Hey, we just achieved rank 42. Baller. Give me a couple voodoos. I don't like the voodoos. I will very happily sell back these voodoos to whoever wants them. Wait. How do we illuminate our reticles? Hold on a sec. I'll sell one back. How do we illuminate the reticles? What's my keybind for it? Left Alt, page up and down. Okay. All right, so we got that. Left Alt, page up. Left Alt, page down. Left Alt, page up. Maybe not on this one. That's not illuminated. It needs to be scoped in. How the hell do I do that? I don't have so many fingers. Okay, we're scoped in. Is it left alt or right alt? Because page up and down's on the complete other side of the... side of the board. I have to... How do I ADS hit my left alt and hit the page up? My fingers don't stretch out that far. Can't let go of ADS. Okay, so here we go. I got left alt. Guys. I can't freaking do this. Like, I'm over here, left alt, and page up and down is all the freaking way over there. Over here. Tiberius, what's up, sir? Put your mouse in between your knees? Wait. Okay, hold on a second. Maybe I have something heavy enough that I can ADS on. Maybe if I jam my coin on here. No? The coin's not heavy enough. Let's try phone. Ah, crap. That's not going to do it either. It's falling off. Oh, crap. That was on the trigger button. Okay, that's heavy enough, but then I need to brace my mouse so that it doesn't slide away. Let me put my Tango Papa Delta mug behind the mouse. Oh, wait. Maybe I can jam my mouse in between my keyboard and my phone. And my Stream Deck. Okay, I'm ADS'd. All right, now, left alt, page up. Oh, it's just a freaking red dot? Are you serious? That's what I went through all this ass pain for? Okay, could it be right alt? You guys are shitting me right now, right? Right alt, page up, page down. Ah, you. All right, don't listen to everybody. You can use the right alt. You jokers. The voodoo's better for it. Yeah, so I saw that, right? The voodoo really lights up. So let's take out the razor. I'll throw on the voodoo. You guys think you're funny. You guys think you're real funny. All right, so that sucker's lit up now. But if I go right alt, page up, page down. Okay, it turns it off. There we go. Yo, we got Plaque. Is that Placa Lives? Placa Lives? Placa Lives? Plaza Lives. Plaza Lives. Placa, what's up, brother? Thank you so much for the follow over there. How you doing, man? And please, if you can, phonetically spell out your name so I know that I'm doing it right or wrong there. Sergeant 0311 coming in. I just changed the keybind. Okay, yeah, this thing is a lot more useful. Oh, look at the water light up in red. Interesting. Okay. All right, so that's still a rather large ring going around the voodoo. I still don't think I like it. But it's a lot more useful than it used to be. Yeah, I think I like the razor. Change the keybind of the alt page up to caps lock. Thank me later. I would do that, except I hit my caps lock all the frickin' time. I'll consider it. I like the EOTech with the green reticle. Okay, so you can change the reticle on the EOTech now, huh? Let's go. Oh, is the EOTech sold? Is the XPS 3 or the 2? Let's get a 3. All right, we'll bust this sucker off. Let's get the EOTech on. Oof, that window. Oh my God. Yeah, that is awful. Okay, so that does not appear to do anything for me. That EOTech. Of course, you're not going to turn off the illumination on an EOTech. Are you guys bullshitting me again? Wait, you can change the color? Says Praz. Tristan, you're fooling me. Okay, you didn't know about it in game. I got you. Okay, well, I don't need an EOTech. Particularly that EOTech, man. Wow, that window is just god-awful small. Okay, interesting. So what else have we got then? So really, it's the voodoo, right? The voodoo is the name of the game. Maybe the Spectre? The ACOG, I don't think changes. What's that Spectre look like, though? The SVD scope, is that a good one? The 510 Charlie is great. Spectre's just a dot. Got you. Okay. Like the razor. The total task amount in 0.3. Lidster, you should know, man. Aren't you like freaking level 50 now? 0.3. What have we got done? We have 187 tasks done, but I think that includes the secret tasks. Does this include the squad tasks as well? Post a link in the Discord to website to show the hidden tasks. Oh, I could use that. Yeah. 191 tasks for Obi-Wan. Yeah, I'm sitting at 187. So we haven't found all the tasks yet, I imagine. I don't think I did all the secret ones, Tiberius. No. Which ones am I missing? So we just did this one. I've done the one where you go and you hunt around for all the LAF ones. What other secret tasks did we do? I don't think this one was a secret task. That seemed to be like somebody else's task. There's 8. I definitely haven't done the 8. Where are all the secrets? Because I'm missing some? How are we going to figure this out? Surely, Gray Zone. TAC Map Online has these tasks. If I search secret, no, nope, that's not going to do it. I want to get just the secret tasks. It doesn't let me filter it for just secret tasks, does it? Huh. Yeah, I got nothing there. I don't know how we're going to do that. Okay, so the one west of Juliet 4. Let's see, Juliet 4. There's one west of Juliet 4. Like where at? The campsite? Type hidden task, maybe? Let's see here. Yeah, I just don't think Gray Zone Warfare TAC Map has it filtering. Now, it goes by task name, so like nothing inside the task allows you to filter on it. Yeah, that ain't gonna do it. Wait. Under the general filter, it's exploration task. Tiberius, okay. So, let's see. Let's see if I can do this right. Okay, so under the general filter. Okay, so here's the general filter. Exploration tasks. Okay. Quests that are scattered throughout the island of Lamong. They cannot be obtained by vendors. So exploration task. That's what I want. Landing zones, primary POI. No. We can take all that
Let me
out.
see your war face. Bullshit! You didn't convince me. Let me see your real war face. You don't scare me. Work on it.
Sir, yes, sir!
So close. Okay. What else can I take out? So just the exploration tasks should be showing. Wow, okay. There's a few here then. Let's see what we got here. Oof. You guys aren't going to be able to see this map. It's way too stretched out. Let's see here. Let's go to boom. All right, so the Rebel Path, we have done that. This one here, Needle in a Jungle. I think I may have done this. Womble, I'm pretty sure we did Needle in a Jungle. We did at Doomsgate, yes. Are there any up north? This one over here, Snow White, definitely did not do. Unattainable Luxury. Don't think I've done that. Incognito, I don't think I've done that either. They are everywhere. Yeah, pretty sure. Nope. Goods Hunting, don't think so. I think I've done these three. So if we're over here, maybe I do Goods Hunting. Yeah. Let's try that out. Okay, so it's by the lake. I think that's the farm, right? Is it going to let me start it up, though? That's what she said. Let's go. I need my visuals. Boom. All right, so that one was, yeah, right there. Good. He's got it marked. Cool. Let's go hit Delta 2. Fly over there. And then, yeah, we'll go see what that one's about. Doesn't Midnight have the 20-inch AR barrel as loot, or was it the mall? The 20-inch AR barrel, I think. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, man. There were some people farming them. Is it the mall in the armory? Tiberius, good luck. Good luck. I will see what these are about. We'll get them. You did Unattainable Luxury earlier at VV. Ah, Cthulhu. Okay, so that's what that was. Thank you very much for reminding me. I completely forgot the name of it. God dang. I didn't get my Strick. Womble runs like a frickin' stuck pig. I feel so fat and slow compared to him. He's almost already up there to Delta 2. The man's a speed demon. Okay, so the 20-inch is at the UN container. Ah. So over at the UN headquarters, UNLRA headquarters. All right, we are here. Let's go. We need to go to, probably Bravo 2.
Raven dispatched. Moving to Delta 2.
Midnight Commander has a 20-inch barrel on his gun. There we go. There's a good place to get it. All you got to do is just go kill the commander. Yeah, doesn't he have like a 20-inch barrel on a CQ?
30 seconds.
If I recall correctly. That's what it is. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, Lord Snake. Lord Snake. Oh! Oh! Hitting me with a flashbang. YouTube is freaking failing me tonight, man.
Move it. Go.
Failing me on the music front.
Strap in. We're heading out.
Tiberius says, brother probably knows which blades of grass to walk over for the fastest path to his destination. That would not surprise me. He's tested each and every route. Midnight would be hard. You have to take it very slow and methodical. That's true of all the hard POIs. The top 3. You take it slow and methodical. You can take every one of them down solo. It's possible. It's hard.
We're getting close.
Not recommended. Yeah, so new NVIDIA driver. We're not having any issues, man. Frames on the bird are actually pretty decent. I say that relatively, right? So before on the bird, I would get like maybe 40 frames, somewhere around there. We're pulling 60, so we're doubling our frames on the bird.
Seconds.
I think in game we're definitely getting like 15 to 20 more frames. Pretty sweet sniper setup. Why else would you want a 20-inch barrel for, really? I mean, I'm rocking a 20-incher on this. You know, some would say that's average. Frankly, coming in, I'm solo. I did it. Like I said, it's possible. You can do it. It's definitely difficult.
Spread out.
Tiberius says, I got a 20-incher. Yeah, but
That's
are you...
what she said.
Yes. Yes, sir. That's what she said. Are you measuring from the base or are you measuring from your butthole, though? Because those are two different places. Yo, Tristan hit me up with that's what she said as well. You guys hit me up with the audio and the cue on that. Okay, so I need to... Where are we going? Point number 2 is ahead of me. I wonder what I need to do to get this thing kicked off, because I'm pretty sure I've been out here before. Didn't kick off any secret tasks to my knowledge. Obi-Wan is saying, can I add all my 20 inches together? You know Obi-Wan farms those suckers. Tiberius, want a hint? Absolutely, man. I am not playing this with any sense of, like, trying to hunt and peck around here. But yeah, you guys can definitely drop it in the chat what we need to do here. Yes. Is he looking at the inches side or the centimeter side? That's very important. Don't get those mixed up. Your rep precedes you, sir, says Tristan. Obi-Wan does have very high rep around these parts. The man is a gray zone machine. An uncaring, unfeeling, killing machine of gray zone. The 2 ping is a really good spot. It's outside near one of those static open weapon cases. Gotcha. We'll take a look. We shall take a look. Has he already gotten ahead of me? Now we're kind of running out neck and neck. We're pretty dang close on this one. But I think he's also typing in chat, which gives me an advantage. Shoot his legs. Now that's a Tarkov move right there. Shoot his legs. Yeah, what a Tarkovism, guys. If you guys have played it before, you guys know like there's some tasks that you have to do where you're hurt or you're trying to like build up your what's it called? Your ability to heal yourself, or your it's not your stamina, but something along those lines. Right? You're trying to build up your skill tree. So you have your buddy shoot you in the legs. Pretty ridiculous. All right, so we're looking at weapons cases out here. Let's see. Don't lose track of the fact that some of these guys are still going to try to kill me. All right, take it easy. Take it easy. We got weapons cases out around here somewhere? Or do I need to go inside? I think I have been running around here before looking for this case. Maybe we did this already? I don't know. So it's not the lootable cases. Got it. Frankly's got 5,000 hours in it in Tarkov. Then you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so it's going to be the static open ones. Got it. So many vehicles and can't use a dang one. Yeah, like this moped. Jump on that guy. All right, I'm walking around. I think it's around this building, yeah? If I come around here, I wonder if I did do this task before. Let's see, Womble's up north. So he's doing something else. Yeah, I'm going to have to widen my circle here because I don't think I'm seeing the case. Also, somebody sounds like they're really close now. Someone sounds like they're really close, or that's my own ghost footsteps freaking me out. 6 o'clock from the moped. Here's my moped. The 6 o'clock would be straight out this way. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Don't shoot me. Oh my God, you see him glitch? That was Womble. Oh, it's that one. Oh, there it is. Well, duh. Of course. Right there. Womble, help him. Yes, he's on it. All right, we got ourselves a task. Goods hunting. Locate the supplies in the safe house north of Conwan Village. Well, where the hell am I? We need the safe house. That's the safe house all the way over there? Good Lord. That's kind of a long way away. Womble's running it out. I guess he's heading back to, I don't know. Nope. That is straight up the mountain. We're going up Spielberg. Here we go. The static weapons cases with all the nipples, is that what we call that? I think we call that egg crate around these parts, but I'll take it. It's got a bunch of nipples in it. I think I like that better, in fact. The nipple case. Guys. The nipple case. You guys know, like, you can set down eggs in those things, right? It looks kind of like an egg crate. All right, let's try not to burn myself out. No! Get up the hill. There we go. Because we got to go straight over the sucker. And Spielberg is ours, yes? Spielberg is blue. This is good. God, what did they teach you in ROTC? What, as far as my my land navigation skills here? Because I can tell you with the way that I'm playing here, no other military doctrine is at work right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. This gets me, man. The amount of terrain that is like looks like it should be walkable, that is not, freaking gets my goat about this game. I mean, my fat ass couldn't walk up it either. It still, it looks like I could like lean into it and actually get up there, but this is just frustrating. Frustrating. The left foot from right. Left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot. Oh yeah, so you can put the nipple case liner up on walls. It's good for sound dampening. That is how they shape them too, right? Okay, so he's already down the other side. Get up this terrain, you. Let's go. All right, this should be runnable. Hopefully not fallable. I do not want to go tumbling down this side. Nah, this should be fine. This should be good. ROTC isn't bad. No, ROTC is not bad. There's usually, I mean, if you have good motivated instructors, ROTC can be pretty good. Yeah, one of my buddies who got blowed up in Iraq was one of the seniors in ROTC. Everybody looked up to him, man. He was squared away, hard charger, prior enlisted. Real good guy. And like having guys like that in your ROTC battalion is super helpful. All right, so what was I needing? Need to get to the safe house. Is this the safe house here? Locate the supplies in the safe house. Well, that's a civilian chest there with water in it. That's great. What do we got here? Expensive smartphone. Will do. Okay, nothing else much here. Supplies. This may or may not be the safe house. I'm not finding any supplies here. So it's outside. Gotcha. Boom, 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 boom. It's over here. Yeah, all wrapped up and ready. Goods hunting complete. All right, good to go. What's he got for me? Ooh, SF3P and an RC1. I'll take it. See, Gunny's a good dude. He gets you the stuff that you want. All right, so we did that. Let's check out the new one here. Okay, so we've done these three. We've done goods hunting. We did, what was it called? Unattainable luxury. Okay, so I got the one way up north, Snow White. And then these two down here, Incognito, they are everywhere. So they are everywhere. I think we can probably find that pretty easy. Right up along the bend in the river there. Yeah. Womble gives you about 23 seconds to find it on your own. I mean, we'll go around and search. Like we're on a timetable here. So this one looks like it's up this way. Why would it be up here? What's up here other than this campsite? Maybe it is the campsite. Yeah, it's the campsite. Okay, cool. Do I want to fly up there? We got November 1 here. Negligible. Yeah, I guess we hit November. Check your task list. It'll be listed in there. If I finished it. Pretty sure I did, yeah. Pretty sure I did. Oh. Back is starting to scream here, boys. You should see if that campsite has marshmallows. Oh, I'll get through the marshmallows. Oh, so the campsite starts. I'm starting to wonder. Okay.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
Because I've been to the campsite, but maybe it's not just the campsite. So this one is called They Are Everywhere. These aren't in any alphabetical order, are they? Whose task is it? They are everywhere. They are everywhere. We shall see.
Landing. Get in. Go.
Okay, I'm on. He hit up the green smoke. Land on the green smoke, HLZ.
Taking off.
So Tiberius saying that I keep asking for a search bar in the completed task session. That would be nice. for just this case. Because I feel like it's got to be in there somewhere. Second half is finding the mortared body.
30 seconds.
Is the mortared body blown in half? Because if so, I think I've done that one. I think I've done that one. Let me see here. They are everywhere. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's see. Do we see it here? They are everywhere. Looking down 100, nearly 200 tasks.
Go.
Well, crap. Nope. We gotta go. All right, Oscar Mike. Okay, so it's about 130 yards northeast of the camp. And yeah, now I'm beginning to think maybe I did this one with Megan. It seems kind of... Yeah, this seems kind of familiar. Do a quick check on this guy then. Glug, 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 glug. Drink my Evian. Campsite. And while we're there, search for marshmallows. A campsite is in sight. This is the campsite, right? There's a freaking building out over here. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Big grenade. Good throw. God dang, man. Jesus. Was he bushwookian? Am I just blind? Okay, so that guy definitely does not start anything. I think I might have this task then. It's this guy, right? Yeah, I've already got him, I think. Okay. So, I think we don't have that task. And I think we've already done it. Wish I could find it though. This is kind of tedious here. It's here somewhere. Delayed package. Yeah, no, come on. Deal of the century. Where are you? They are everywhere. It's already done. Yeah, we got it. It's done. Okay. So, we've got this guy. There's another one close by. Right? It's this freaking house at 197128. I don't think I've got this one done. So it's the house. Yep, that's it right there. 197128. Roger. Juliet 4, do you want to take the princess flight? You want to take the Tay-Tay flight? Just a little hop, skip, and a jump. A little puddle hopper flight. Get over to the next LZ there. It's at Tiger Bay. That is the one. Now, I also don't think that I've got this one done. How many tasks do I even have done then? We're at 188, so surely I am not at the end of the list. Thorlu says that I haven't done this one. Well, hey, now we get some new content here. If I can keep up with my light jog. He's already at the LZ. My man is at the LZ, calling in birds already. Take longer to fire up the bird than to walk it? Yeah, it could be. Well, I mean, it's going to take me a while to get to the LZ since I'm slow. But the bird should be here in about 30 seconds. And we're nearly there.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA,
He's
30
just-
seconds.
He's just waiting it out. Thank you for waiting, sir. All right, we'll take a seat here as well. Sergeant Cheese 208 coming in with that follow. What is going on, Sergeant Cheese? Welcome on to you, sir.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in. Get ready. We're moving out.
There you go. See, not bad. Just a little flight over.
We're getting close.
We got this.
30 seconds.
I bet he could race the bird and it would be fair. Cthulhu, I don't disagree with you. He'd find a way to make it real fast over there. Let's see. So we're sitting at level 42. Ah, man, we're going to be doing a lot more squad tasking. Okay, so he's got number 2. Let me go ahead and take this guy off so we don't get confused about that point. There we go. Number 2. Number 2, Sean Sticks Larking. Chaco, I don't know who that is. I'll have to do some research into that. That's the first time I'm hearing that name. Sean Sticks Larking. No, I am unfamiliar. Best number that is 42, says Cthorlu. The old 4-2. Douglas Adams fan. Yeah, I got you. We were talking about that when you were requesting 42. Very interesting. Whoa. Okay. Somebody's up in Tiger Bay getting some. Ooh. Ooh. That's interesting. So he's got... Was that the Spectre on his SIG? That's an interesting choice. Interesting combo. Kind of like it. Left side. Moving. He's running left. That guy's already dead. Oh, hearing voice tracks to my left and my right. Okay, left guy should be dead now. Right guy, I do not know. All right, what is this task about now? Boom, report findings. Okay, so we haven't done this one yet then. All right, we are reporting findings, and he wants me to do what now? okay, so we're clicking it. So hit the drawer. We have a diary. Diary is secured. Okay, what next? Retrieve the intel from the house. That's it? That's it? That's it. All right, well, Cthorlu, if you haven't done it yet, man, there you go. That's easy enough, man. That was easy enough. Sergeant 0311, I like the Spectre. Quicker zoom. Yeah, I think you've got a point there. Quicker zoom. And if you maintain sight picture well enough, it's a good sight. If you run around like a madman like I do and you get tired and your arm stamina drains out to crap, you definitely lose sight picture on it pretty quickly. That's about the only drawback on it, though. Cthorlu, too easy? That is definitely, yeah, that's an easy one there. Not complaining about it. It's all right. There's more reasons than just that for the 42 request, but it's one of many reasons. Well, hey. Jesus. Oh, boy. Hey, you got your 42 though. That's good. Do they underbarrel 40 millimeters in this game? They do not at this point. But I have an itching suspicion that perhaps grenade launchers are on the menu at some point soon. Fingers crossed. I think that's one thing we got missing from the game. Belt feds and grenade launchers are sorely missing. Both of them, I think, would be fairly nice. All right. Let's get this sucker turned in. Boom. I think that's nearly all the freaking tasks. Nearly there. We're at 189. We got a couple more of these secret tasks here. All right. Feeling pretty good about that. All right. We'll see if the music keeps up for us. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me this fine Sunday. This was a beautiful day of running some Gray Zone tasks. Thank you so much, Womble. Very awesome of you to lead us through here. Womble, Super Sherpa of Gray Zone Warfare. YouTube, keep up with the music. Keep it going. Cthulhu coming in saying that I hope we get smoke and star mortars as well. I do believe we got illumination rounds coming up. Yep. That is something that I think they have said is on the menu as well. All right, guys. Flechette rounds for your shotguns. That would be pretty gnarly. Then they need to turn up the level of gore, right? All right, so we'll be back again. It's going to be Tuesday, right? Our streaming schedule, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. So we'll be back again on Tuesday. Mondays and Wednesdays are my jiu-jitsu days, guys. That's when we got to go get balled up. But yes, thank you guys so much for hanging out there. Thank you so much for the gifted subs there. Tyler, you're awesome, man. Appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for the follows, the new follows that we've got. So if you guys are new to the unit, make sure you guys head on over to the Discord. Let me go ahead and throw that link up in chat here. There it is. Over in chat, hit up the Discord, guys. Forward as you go off the deck. I love that one, man. Thank you so much. Hey, Frankly Daddy, thank you so much for hanging out with us, guys. Yes, if you guys are new.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Hasta la vista. Head on over to the Discord. It's a great place for us to coordinate. You guys are throwing up pictures that are game related. You guys are talking about stuff that is head rickrolling everybody right there. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate you with that rickroll. Heard this the other day. It's actually a pretty bomb song, isn't it? All right, where was I? Make sure you guys head on over to the Discord. All right, we do have members only chat going on over there. So if you guys are subscribers, you guys can take use of that. If you guys are subscribers as well, make sure you head on over to TangoPapaDelta.com. TangoPapaDelta.com. You guys will get 10% off of any merch on the website there. You guys can pick yourself up something nice. Something like this murdered out beret skull t-shirt that I'm wearing right here. This thing's pretty tight, man. This murdered out motif, really liking it. It's the black on red, black on cardinal red. Check this thing out. Yeah, sucker's pretty mean looking. So we got a whole line of murdered out t-shirts, plus a bunch of other things as well. Also, if you guys are new to the channel, as subscribers, you guys are working your way up to be fully coined members of the channel. So as a subscriber, after 8 months of service with the unit, I send one of these out to you guys. That is our logo in that 3D relief on that skull with that maroon enamel beret and the flash of the 2nd Battalion, 325th Airborne Infantry Regiment. On the backside, you guys will see our parachutist logo there, along with this panel here, which each and every one of these coins is individually numbered and tracked over on TangoPapaDelta.com. So if you guys want to check and see who are the coin holders right now, head on over to the website. And you guys can see that list over there. So Tristan has 021. Myself, I've got 082 for very, very obvious reasons. 025, Gray Zone Ghost coming with it. There we go. All right. And the numbers keep climbing. I send a couple of these out every single weekend. I think since we're getting to the point where we've been about 8 months running on this now, you guys will see more and more people earn their coins for having been members of the unit for 8 months. So yeah, we're just about there. I'm gonna have to get a whole new bulk order of these coins coming here pretty soon, I think, just to keep up. Got to keep up with it all. All right, guys. It's been a heck of a weekend, man. Thank you for the kind words over on Discord. I really appreciate that. It makes me feel a lot better getting back in with you guys and doing this all. So we will be back again on Tuesday. I expect you guys to be back here. Get back here on Tuesday. We'll be doing this again. I think at some point we're going to start rotating in some newer games, though. I'm really feeling the Milsim thing. So I'm thinking Squad, Arma, Hell Let Loose. Like, those are really calling my name. So I think that might be up on the menu here sometime soon. I do want to finish out these tasks, that's for sure. But that rotation is going to be going. And if you guys have any recommendations for any games that you guys want to see, throw it on over in the Discord, man. We can talk about it. Gray Zone Ghost, you going to be testing Bellum? Yes, Bellum. Bellum will be on the menu at some point, but we might have to talk about Bellum because I think there's going to be quite an NDA on it. So I'm going to be able to play test Bellum. I'm kind of thinking I'm not going to be able to talk about it. Not until like further into the development process. But rest assured, guys, I am on the founders list for Bellum. So stuff that they tell us that we get to participate in, that I get to show off to you, if they allow it, you guys will be seeing it. Gray Zone saying, I'm still waiting to see what all the NDA stuff holds. Yeah, I can almost guarantee that the founders playtest is going to be off limits. So that founders playtest is supposed to be happening maybe in the next couple months. Probably going to be off the table, though. So at the very moment that I can tell you guys anything about it, I definitely will be doing that. And Gray Zone Ghost, it sounds like you're on it, man. Are you on the list? If you're on the list, I will see you in there, man. Maybe we can team up. Maybe we can. You're on the list. There we go. Nice. I like it. All right, we could do some Bellum stuff then. Get in the same squad. We'll see how much I like leading squads there. It can be kind of a pain in the ass, particularly when you got like all the guys who run it all the time. It's like all the 75th guys and all that. But that'll be interesting, man. That'll be fun. All right, cool. Gentlemen, I will see you back here on Tuesday. Normal time. That's going to be 8 o'clock Eastern. 6 p.m. my time here in the mountains. Twitch, I'm going to need you guys to stand fast. Stand by. We are going to raid out. Everybody else, you guys are dismissed. See you back here on Tuesday.
Reset part of the hole.